Aaron, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I'm all good in the hood, Darren. Leo, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Just eating my emergency chocolate orange twirl on the way to work. It's dry, 7 degrees. Oh shit, badger. Did you see the badger? Anyway, it doesn't look like rain, so fingers crossed it'll stay dry tonight. Me, but I'd prefer me, but I'd prefer dry. But anyway, we've got to get down to the depot, get loaded up, get on the road. We'll see what today has in store. See if we can get another decent finish time-wise. Anne-Marie, good morning. Hopefully I can get loaded up fairly quick. It's the one thing I don't really enjoy loading up. It's a pain in the ass. Right then, let's get down the depot. We'll get loaded up, get on the road, so we can get crack-a-lacking. There's the police. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Anne-Marie. All good in the hood. Haley's asleep. Managed to get out of the house, I think, without disturbing her. So hopefully she'll be awake by the time I get home this morning, about 8 o'clock, Harbour State, something like that. But anyway, don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live, and hopefully we can get to 3 digits pretty quick. Yeah, Darren. Yeah, loads of times. I've been breathalyzed as well while in the milk float years ago. Right, we'll back up to the fridge today because that wagon's there. Hang on. Watching your phone. Right then, let me get loaded up. What day is it today? It's Tuesday, isn't it? I'll get loaded up and then we can get on the road. Need to check off my order first. Hey, ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. Right then, I'll be back in the rolling mode. Let me get loaded up and then we can get out and get cracking. Hey Steve, you okay? Not bad. Right, we've got everything. Let's get it thrown on. Right, get these eggs on and then we can get crack-a-lacking. Right then, finally, we're loaded up. Load up, load up, load up for rubber bullets. Right, let's have a look at the book before we set off. We can get crack-a-lacking. Would help if I open the correct book. Right, let's have a look. All right then. Ozzy, my man, g'day. Valerie, call on me, call on me. Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same pleb I've always been. Bow. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. Billy Peachy, good morning. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Valerie. The world listens. We made our name, I should say, on TikTok, and you don't change your name. I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Ozzy. All good in the hood. What's this? Ambulance is on the back of a wagon. Seen that before. I don't know why they come down here. I don't know whether it's for servicing or what, but yeah, a couple of ambulances there. I've seen that before with police cars and stuff. Mr. Oxlong, Mike, good morning. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, man. What time are we? It's pretty much on time out of the gate, maybe a minute or two behind. Neither here nor there. That police car is still sat under the bridge. Right, let's go. Wonder what they're up to. Probably on a job somewhere. I need to fill up my goddamn water squirters. I forgot about that. God damn it. So I got my new patio cleaning fluid yesterday and my 5-litre spray dispenser. So I'm going to fill up the bottle later, and hopefully if it's dry like this and it's been drying all day, I'll be able to patio blast the concrete outside the back of the house at the pub. Sits on, leads from the back door to the pub. It gets mossy quite quickly, so I'm going to try this patio cleaner, see if it helps to dissolve and get rid of it. I've got it's a Karcher patio blaster, you know, but it's quite a lot of work just to clear the mess. If I use this fluid to kind of dissolve it first, I'm hoping it'll make it a bit easier, a bit quicker. To get the algae off, get the concrete clean. So, as I say, if I get up early enough, I might start doing that today. 30 this morning, approximately. We should get done on around or just after 8 a.m. It's just currently 10 past 2. Right then, let's get this show on the road. Let's get crack-a-lacking, get warm. Don't forget to double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Motoring towards about 4.5k, excuse me, subscribes now. I can't wait to hit 5,000. It's going to take me a while, but we will get there. Dancat, my man. I have Dan, yes. I don't fill up every day though, generally about once a week. You're welcome, Dan. Right, let's go. I need to get warm, need to warm up. Need to get my body going, get my legs going. Par for the course for me. What time did I finish yesterday? It was just about 8 a.m. I think, Billy. Pretty much bang on 8 a.m. I think for the first time I managed to get the papers done. Right, we'll try and get the sketchy internet bit out of the way. Does my head in. Kills the live all the time. It's just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Good morning, Florida. He's back. He's in early doors. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Silver tops. I barely deliver any gold tops. I think I've got 4 pints of it on for one customer. Right, let's go. Dave, good morning. Yeah, everyone romanticizes about Gold Top, which is what I call Channel Island milk or Jersey milk. There's more cream in it, but where I deliver milk, it's never ever been popular. Never ever. So I don't know why people romanticize about the Gold Top. Kev Doherty, good morning. Yeah, Tuesday for me today. Let's go, Dan Cat. I wouldn't know, Dave, to be honest. I don't really know anything about cows. Yeah, I call it Channel Island milk. I do believe it may have been another version with green top. One may be Jersey, one may be Guernsey milk. I can't remember. We didn't sell any of the green top shit. They don't even do it anymore. Just Gold Top. Everybody goes on about the cream on the top of a milk bottle. I don't like it. I never have. It's me. 2 a.m. for me, Kev, currently. Bobby Joe, what's up? Good morning, Bobby Joe. All good in the hood, thank you, buddy. All good in the hood. Yeah, there's more cream in it, correct, Dave. I'll get the kettle on, Bobby Joe, get a round of toast on the go, strap yourself in for the TikTok Milkman. You have a Zen hour before work. Oof, I don't have time for that, Kev. I just have to roll out of bed and get up on the job. Don't have that time luxury with what I do, sadly. Oh, so you have an hour at work, you mean, Kev? Is that what you mean? I literally just roll out of bed, go to the toilet, sort myself out in the bathroom, and then bam, I'm out the door. You know, less than 20 minutes after getting up, I'm on the road. Usually between 15 to 20 minutes, I'm on the road and I'm live, you know. I don't like messing about. Day's got to begin at some point. Well, I don't blame you, Kev, lad. I don't blame you. What do you do for a living that involves all the bullshit, Kev? No, but apparently they make really nice nut butter, Dave Alexander. Oh, right, got it, right, I understand now, Kev, thanks, buddy. I think my joke went over your head, Dave. Right, let's go. Norma, good morning. That's why I said, Florida boy, the bulls make good nut butter. But no one saw my joke. No one got it. Well, that sounds good, Kev. Playing Batty, what up? Welcome in, buddy. Good morning. Just me being a silly twat, Dave. Right, we'll get off to the next section. Let's go. Husoli, good morning. Welcome in, my man. How you doing, buddy? I'm all good in. I'm hoping the papers are early. Maybe we can get a papers. Maybe we can get going before I have to go back to the depot. We'll see. It'd be nice to get sub 8 o'clock. Would be very nice, but it's very difficult. There's a lot to do. Yeah, I've seen Kingpin. Kev, Bill Harrelson, Randy Quaid. Good film. It's one of Haley's favourites, that. That'll be later on, Dan Cat. I've already had one on the way to work. I had my emergency chocolate orange twirl. That's all gone. It's in my belly. Bought a couple of fresh bottles of Vimto yesterday, so I'm stocked up with my drink in the van. Oh, Kev, it's minging when he bangs that out bird. Oh. You're welcome, Dan. Right, let's get down to the next bit. Get crack-a-lacking. We'll try and get away from this poopy internet. Right, here we are. Let's get going again. As always, I cannot wait to get finished. But in the meantime, there's a lot to do. Can't find it. Grind it. Right, let's go. So it's not a bad morning this morning. 8 degrees, dry. It's cloudy, but fingers crossed it's not rain cloud. Hopefully we can get it done early today. We'll see. My knee still hurts after bashing it on Saturday, but it's getting better bit by bit. I don't know whether the bruise is going to come out anymore or not, but yeah, I proper clattered it on a tow bar. Yeah, I'm in the wars at the moment. I've done something to my wrist. Don't know what that is. Wanker's cramp. I must have fucking bashed it somewhere, maybe on the corner of an empty crate or something. But that feels better compared to yesterday. So that leaves off over the next couple of days, but God knows where I've done or what I've done to me right wrist. Bloody annoying. Right, let's go. Good Lord, everyone's quiet this morning. When am I going to get somebody chatty? So yeah, if it's like this when I get up later, I'm going to patio blast the back yard. I'm kind of looking forward to it, to be honest. I'm hoping this product is going to make it easier, but I guess we'll see. I'm skeptical these days. I'm sure they dilute things like this so they don't quite do a great job to make you have to buy more product, you know what I mean? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Oh dear, that's not good, Darren. You've made him quit already. You've broken him. It doesn't work, Dave. Just makes you stink. It's only a muscle or a tendon strain. It'll clear itself up. Like I say, it's already a lot easier than yesterday, so better than it was. Yeah, yesterday it wasn't, I never really noticed it too much at work, but then it really started hurting later on, you know. But then by last night it was easing up a little bit. You know when you rub a sore muscle, I've been doing that. I found the exact spot where it's hurting, so I think I've bashed it somewhere. Maybe on the lug of a crate. The crates have a lug on each corner so they can stack. And sometimes I bang elbows and things, you know, on the lugs, and I think that's what I've done. I've banged my wrist on a lug, and it hasn't bruised up, but it's really hurt me, you know. You know what? If you can't handle a little bit of piss taking, Darren, the job's not for him, because some of the shit the firemen have to see and deal with is crazy, and if he can't take that, you know what I mean? Yeah, he ain't the right sort. Stuff that you have to see, the hours that you have to work, you know what I mean? It's all part of it. If you can't hack it, off you jog. Nice, Florida boy. Right, let's go. Thing is, Darren, to do you know, the work of a fireman, it's a very particular job, and I should imagine in some ways it's a little similar to mine in the respect that it takes a certain kind of person. It's a lot of money, Darren, that is, if you're doing 10, 12-hour days. I wish I was on that kind of money, I tell you. I'd be a fucking millionaire. It's certainly not, Darren. Nosdog, my man, good morning. Yeah, I'm all good in the hood, thank you, buddy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. But people, you know, you've seen it, Darren, while I'm working. You've seen people laugh at me and try and take the piss out of the fact that I do a paper round and a milk round, but, you know, my money's the same colour as anybody's. Work doesn't define anybody. It's just a means to a money end. You know what I mean? If you can't hack it, Darren, you can't hack it. You know, there is more to life than money, and just because it's good money, if you can't handle it, that's that. You know, depends what it is about the job he can't handle. Daniel-san, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Not just that though, Darren, it's all the other stuff involved with it, you know what I mean? I mean, you've watched me work for a while now, and I don't stop. As soon as I'm working, that's it. I'm working solid for the whole night, 6, 7, 8 hours, however long it is. Get lost, Nostog. How much did you win? It's just an abbreviation for mate. Florida boy, M8, mate. I am 8. You know what I mean? Like buddy or pal. It's just an abbreviation. Well, it ain't the sights and sounds that's upsetting in them, Darren, so if he's a little lily-livered and can't handle a bit of piss-taking, a bit of sledging, then that's down to him. Hey, where's my share? Nostog? Don't I get a percentage of that? It is only a bit of fun, but you've got to gauge your audience, Darren. Oh, Nostog! I was only joking. Ah, Nostog, thank you, buddy. My cut. Right, everyone, jump on Nostog's super chat, please. Give him a like. Dave, no, I don't have any breaks. I just work solid till I finished. But yeah, I want to see the likes stack up for Nostog's super chat. Let's go, guys. Beast Webster. Good morning. Thank you, everybody, and thank you, Nostog, my man. Right, we continue. I'm gonna have to turn the blower on. Try and warm the cab up a little bit. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. Ted Hut. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, let's get these next 3 done and then we can get out of here. When the internet's a bit poopy caca. It still hurts, Lynn, but it's better. I was expecting a bit more of a colour change, but it hasn't as yet. And maybe it's not going to look as bad as I thought, but you can see how big the bruise was. I properly, basically wrung my knee's belt, big time. But there you go. I live to fight another day. Booked the van in for 2 weeks time, 2 weeks yesterday, to get all these little jobs buttoned up, and then I'll book it in again to have that second engine mount replaced, and then that's it. We should be up to date with the van then. Awesome sauce, Lynn. Let's get these 2 done and then we can get out of here. Right, let's go. It is all money, Darren. Yeah, you're right. But at the end of the day, mechanically, I like to look after the van, make sure nothing gets out of hand. If anything does go wrong, I like to jump on it as quick as I can. Yes, Lee, let's fucking go. On the very rare occasion that that's happened, Dave, yes. Exactly, Darren. So I like to stay on top of things as best I can. Right, there's a bicycle up there. What's he doing? I see a flashing red light. Hang on. No, is that on the back of a lorry? That's, yeah, it's on a lorry. That's weird. What's going on there? Never seen that before. Weird red lights swirling round. Michael, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right, now let's get this last little section done here and get over the hill. Weird, Lynn, that was. A little bit disconcerting. I wonder what the hell was that. Right, let's go. No, it wasn't broken down, Dave. It had plant machinery on the back of it. Whether it was to do with some sort of security system, I don't know. Or laser security system, but that was weird. I've never seen that before. I should imagine whoever it is either parked there for the night or he's on his 40-minute break that they have to stop and take on the old tachometer, whatever it's called. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I don't know, Dave. No idea, bud. No idea. Still younger than me, Florida. Right then, double tap that screen for me, guys. Let's get these likes on the go. Up to about 34. Let's try and get to triple digits again. Get to the magic 100. Alright, let's go. Need a few regulars to come in. No one's chatting. Everyone's really quiet today. Makes for a boring live if no one speaks to me. I hope everything was okay, Darren. Oh, that's a driveway, Lightning. That was where my friend lives. Ugh. Yeah, that was a driveway. It's a really big house. Where I am now, these are really big properties, Lightning. You're talking 350, 400k upwards. Very, very big properties. Right, let's get this last one done and get over the hill. Thunder, good morning to you in Portland. Always PMA, positive mental attitude. Despite the fact I can't be arsed this morning. I'd rather be in bed. I was fast asleep and dribbling when the phone went off this morning with my alarm. I can't wait for the day that I can just turn over and go back to sleep. I really can't. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book and then we'll whiz over the hill and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Alright then. Get these billabongs ordered. Got to drop out a few bills in the monthly accounts today. Just a few left from the weekend. Right, let's go. They can't come fucking soon enough, Darren. That's all I'm saying. It's gone up 10 pence since last week, Dave. It went up 5p 2 days ago, and it went up another 5p, and I never noticed, but yeah. I don't need anyone to tell me about the internet, Florida. I know where it's shit. It's telling me it's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make the internet any better. I can't do anything. You just have to be patient and wait for me to burst through. Four years, Darren. Yeah, I've got just under it. Well, just over 11 years. 67, I can retire. I'm 56 this year. But if I manage to take 1 or 2 years off work, I'd only have 9 years left. But we'll see what happens. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. You know, I'm going to do 1 more year on the milk if I can keep it going that long. And as I approach the end, it's gone up another 3pence, look, since yesterday. It's gone up 8 pence in 2 days. No surprise, they're busy burning oil for fun at the moment, blowing fucking oil refineries up. It's all right, Florida. I'm just saying it's pointless mentioning it because there's nothing I can do. And you know, I've done this for 4 years. I know where all the internet shitholes are. You know, it's frustrating for me. So you're 58, Darren. So you're older than me. Right, let's go. It is, Lynn. The world's gone crazy again for a bit. I just had to change that in the book. Right, let's go. I don't blame you, Darren. Any spooky stuff? No, there's no such thing as ghosts, lightning. So no, I've never seen anything spooky. Join the club, Darren. Join the club. I'm pretty sure we'll do that at some point, Lynn. I bet it has, Darren. I can only imagine, mate. Dave, there's no such thing as ghosts. For what the human eye can't see, the brain makes up. Hence, ghost hunting shows are always in the dark, not in the middle of the day. Common sense. No such thing. You don't need to pray for me, thank you, Florida boy. I'm not religious. We'll do it again at some point, Lynn, no doubt, no doubt. Probably Halloween this year, once we get there. Right there, let's go. Man, I am flat today. You're welcome, Lynn. Well, this is it, Darren. The dead can't hurt you. Only the living can. Yeah, no such thing as ghosts. I've worked nights for 40 years, never seen anything strange. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Anything weird in the sky? Not really. Police helicopters, rescue helicopters. I've seen satellites. I've seen, well, I say shooting stars, but we all know that that's debris re-entering the atmosphere. You know, I've seen that in the past, but nothing. The only thing weird that ever happened, lightning, was I was out on a mountain with Haley and Jake a few years ago, and we saw these lights heading towards us. And I shit you not, it was a massive aeroplane. I don't know what it was to do with, where it was from, and it was heading right for us. And we ran. We thought that the aeroplane was going down. It was that fucking low and that loud. And not only did one pass over, but a second one came over after it as well. And I shit you not. Yeah, it scared the fucking life out of us, I tell you. I was talking with Haley about that the other day. I've never seen anything like that. And it was on Facebook. A lot of people locally had put posts on Facebook going, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I swear to God, we thought it was going to crash. But turns out it was two of them, and they were just like flying really, really low, but it was scary. No, Florida. No, it didn't. Neither of them did. They were just low flying. I don't know whether they were practicing or whether they're to do with the army, the RAF. I don't know what aircraft they were, but fuck me, they were loud, and it was scary. Maybe they were practicing. I don't know. You know, low-level flying, but to do it over a residential area, I thought was a bit fucking bit naughty, to be honest. I don't think it was aliens, Dave. They would have beamed us up if it was. I wish it would speed up for me. Darren, I've had enough already. No one's talking much. I'm tired, I'm bored. I just want to go home. Saturday, I still got an extra day to work. Right, let's go. Need to get into this. Need to get my head going. Oh, that's how I feel most days. I do love my job, Darren, but yeah, I'm starting to like doing nothing a lot more. 6, Dave. I work 6 days a week. Right, last 3 customers and then we can get off the estate. shit, forgot that bill. Never mind. I'll drop it on Thursday. Right, let's go. Not bad. Let me explain my career to you. Hang on, Dave. Just enjoy your time off, Darren. You see, you have these expensive things. They're expensive to run, Darren. But yeah, Dave, in my career of working for 4 decades, 40 years, in that time, I've had 26 weeks off. That's it. I've never had a day off sick. I've never had a bank holiday off. And I haven't had a week off for the last 17 years. So you can understand why a lot of the time I can't wait to get finished. I've had enough already. It's been a long, very hard career. Sometimes doing the work of probably more than 2 men, you know, because I was that busy 30 years ago. It was bonkers. Right, we'll just switch our books, have a look in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. It's not, Dave, definitely not. Right, let's have a quick look at the book, hang on. Right, let's go. Turn around. Scottish Mike, Hawkeye the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Scottish Mike, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Let's go. Job's got to be done. We're up to 39 likes. Double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. I like to get to 3 digits, to at least 100 likes. I think we had 152 yesterday, which was great. So yeah, double tap that screen for me, everyone. And we continue. Got a long way to go yet. A long, long way. Well, I've never considered myself that handsome, Dave, but, you know, if you say I'm fit as fuck, I'll take it. Where is this? Says Matt in Glasgow. Another Scot. God damn it. I swear the whole of Scotland watches me. I'm in North Wales, buddy. Llandudno, the good old-fashioned holiday resort. Llandudno. then let's turn around. Every damn old farts. Right, let's go. Correct lightning. Much better for me anyway. Just keeps me away from people. I'm all good and hood, Mike. I'm just not in the mood. That's all. I am not in the mood today. I tell you, when you're like this and you go live every morning, it's hard to get up for it, you know, to get up for going live as well. And yay, hello everybody. You know what I mean? When all you want to go is, oh, fuck off. I want to go back to bed. But that wouldn't be polite, would it? Right, let's go. But the good news is, physically, I'm pretty full of energy today, which is good. The craziest thing I've seen on the streets, not much really, Mark, to be honest. I didn't actually see it happen, but I heard it happen. Police car crash. That was pretty weird. The dog that used to come to work with me, he came back to the float when I used to work in a milk float with a pig's trotter. That was quite amusing. Thank you, Mike. Matt Glasgow, between 8 and half past. And then there was a drunk zombie walking up the road. That was another weird thing. I nearly ran someone over once because they were asleep in the road. A little bit just after where I was stopping, there was a young girl drunk in the pitch black, asleep in the road. That was a bit weird. That's about all I can remember. There are no rude stories. None of that shit happens. You know, the stereotype about milkmen, I can tell you, categorically does not exist. I've done this job for so long, 40 years. You know, when someone asks me to recall something, it's hard to remember, you know. Not really, Matt. I don't see anyone these days. This is a sleepy seaside retirement town, you know, so there is no nightlife, so I rarely see people any days. Yeah, I had to call an ambulance, Mark, in the end. She'd been out. The house that I'd stopped at had got young lads, and they'd all been out, and she was to do with that customer's house. And the dad, he's a retired policeman. And a couple of the kids were there as well, you know, so I spoke to them and we called an ambulance, and the ambulance dealt with her. But she was very lucky because I couldn't see her, even the headlights. She didn't show up in the headlights till I was nearly on top of her, you know. Oh, there aren't any, Dave, there aren't. No confessions with me. I'll be honest as well, Mark. The ambulance people, she just would not move and wake up, and I think she was putting it on myself for whatever reason. I think it may have been a bit of a joke that went too far, but yeah, it was a very dangerous one, you know, sleeping in the road, stupid. No, Florida, we don't have dogs roaming the streets in the UK. there's a good few people that I've caught nicking milk that I've stopped and had a polite word, re-educated them. That's about it, really. Nothing really eventful happens at work. It's just work, you know. You know, all the Welsh Mountain goats, but that's only since 6 years ago, Mike. Since we had COVID and they came off the arm. They are cute, Lynn, but fucking hell, you wouldn't want to take a headbutt off one of them. They'd headbutt you into fucking outer space. Lynn, have I ever petted one of the goats? No, they don't let you get near to them. Near enough to pet. Next door, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we'll see a lot more of them as the year goes on, with it getting warmer and lighter. Look, Lynn, look, Scottish Mike. He's waving. I know that, Lynn. James the Brit, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Aloha, JLB, good morning, my man. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get a crack-a-lacking again. Good morning, James. Welcome in. I am, the clues in the title, I am the TikTok milkman, James. And then once we've finished on the milk round, I have 6 paper rounds to do. So yeah, busy, busy boy. Right, let's get going. Luke at the Boog. Yes, Scottish Mike. David Taylor, my man, good morning. Llandudno, James. North Wales. Welcome in, David. David Taylor. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Cheers, buddy. Right, let me find this Gold Top, Channel Island. I've only got 4 on, I think. So I don't know what this morning holds in store for us. I'm hoping the papers are there early so we can crack on with that, but if not, we'll be back to the depot to finish up. Nope, love it, James the Brit. I absolutely love it. Cheers, buddy. Over 1,000 videos on this channel, mate. I've been going for a long time. And I've been a milkman for 40 years. 40, 4 decades, count them. What's for lunch today? I don't have lunch. Lightning, and I don't know till I get up later on. So basically what I do, Lightning, is I have a chocolate orange twirl on the way to work. I have another one when I get the newspapers, and then I won't eat until I get up in the afternoon. I don't eat in the morning at all. Dead calories. So I'll eat when I get up. I usually start off with a cup of tea and some biscuits. Dog's Life, yeah. North Wales. All right, let's go. You're in South Wales, very nice. Oops, what am I doing? Going mad, I thought I'd finished down here and I haven't. Hang on. Where am I supposed to be going? I do all right at Christmas, David Taylor, but I don't give Christmas cards to customers. I'll be honest with you, I find that a bit vulgar. If they're gonna give me a tip, they give me a tip. You know, I don't emotionally blackmail them with a Christmas card. Stuart, my man, good morning. Dog's Life, I'm not Welsh, so no. My missus is a model, so I can show you a picture if you want, just to clear that nonsense up. James, trust me, this ain't my first rodeo, James the Brit. You'll see. Watch and learn. Dog's Life now has 2 choices in terms of how to approach me. Yeah, boy, let's go, Nosdog. Good man. You speak for yourself, Dog's life. All good in the hood, thank you, Stuart. My wrist is a little bit better today. It still hurts bad, but not as bad. My knee still hurts, but again, not as bad. So, not quite pain-free this morning. Thank you, Darren. Right, we'll do a quick juggle. Hang on. Let's get this semi-skimmed out. That's better. Right, let's go. Oh, James, yes, I go live 6 mornings a week, and I'm generally on for between 5, 6, maybe 7 hours. See Kelly, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Stuart. Yeah, I'm usually live by 1:45 a.m. That's on 4 nights a week. One night is midnight, and the other one is 1:45. But yeah, I go live 6 nights a week. Thank you, Stuart. I have done for nearly 4 years. I initially monetized the YouTube account about 3 years ago, which was a waste of time because I always used to play music. But I decided 2 months ago to re-monetize the account and go live on here full time rather than the other platforms I've been using. Usually, Lynn, if I can get my ass into gear. Awesome sauce, thank you, James. You'll find we've got a lot of good people that watch the live. You'll get to know me. You'll see how I deal with people, especially those that come on in a negative manner, shall we say. 8 degrees and dry for me, Stuart. Right, let's go. Is that right? Handle, I believe. Is it Sting? His father was a milkman. And I think Mark King from Level 42, he had something to do with milkman as well. Maybe his dad was a milkman, even though they did a song called Kansas City Milkman. Oh, they were everywhere, Dave Alexander, milk floats. We had 3, 1 each for me, mum and dad. When they had, or my supplier used to have a bottling plant in a place called Mockdra. Is that right, Handel? Nice. My dad was general sales manager of that depot before he quit and bought the milk round. There's probably about 30 or 40 milk floats going out from that one depot. There was a depot in Llandudno that had milk floats going out of it. I think there was also a depot in Rhyl that had milk floats going out of it. And I used a milk float for about 35 years. I've always had a powered vehicle to get into the hills. But back in the day, 95% of my milk round was done in the milk float. But I stopped using it 5 years ago because it just takes too long now. Decorating's finished, Stuart, in the hallway. We're going to do the kitchen after we've tackled the exterior of the house, like the driveway. We want to get some hanging baskets and stuff like that, and stuff that I want to do to the window glass of the garage door, because I've got French patio doors front and back of the garage. 40 years, Handel. My proudest achievement, getting mum and dad retired after 20 years, when dad had 2 complete knee replacements within 6 months. And then I've carried on by myself for 20 years. Now, I was the last person to use a milk float round here, Dave. There was nobody going out of my supplier's depot with a milk float other than me. They'd all quit a long, long time ago. Thank you, Stewie. Oh, right then, we need 2 more likes to hit 50, and then we're halfway towards our like target. Lightning, I'm self-employed. I have to buy the milk to sell it, so as much as I can take anything I want, I still pay for it. No, my knees are fine, Handel. Thank you, buddy. I'm very lucky. I did have knee surgery and a torn cartilage, and I had the surgery about 25 years ago when I was 30, but other than that, my knees are sound. Thank you, Stewie. Well, yeah, I did smack my knee on a tow bar on Saturday morning, so my whole kneecap's bruised, but I'll live. I'm tough. I mean, I had cartilage surgery. I worked that morning, did me like 8, 9, 10 hour shift, whatever it was, went to the hospital. I had my surgery in the afternoon. I was out by about 2, 3 o'clock, and then by midnight, I was back at work. So yeah, I'm quite hardcore. You know it, Stuart. I'm an unstoppable force. I've said it many times. I am an absolute machine as far as work goes. And anyone that watches the live will tell you that. Has been watching it for a few years, like Lynn or Stuart or any of the other guys. I don't fuck about. You know it, Stuart, especially on the live. Look, Mike. Look, Stuart. He's waving. But yeah, a lot of people take the piss out of my job, but it's not for the work shy, I'll tell you that. You're only going to find out by watching me for a night. Look, Lynn, he's waving. I don't know why people think that you're thick or you're stupid, whatever, because of what you do for a living, you know what I mean? I've never understood that, but I get a lot of people, oh, you're just a milkman. And what? But yeah, it's a funny job. You either take to it or you don't. When my old man used to work for Dale Farm, Northern Dairies, Northern Foods, whatever you want to call them. He was a manager. He used to hire and fire people, and he's told me they come and go. You know, people that are fit physically, they can't handle the work. People that are clever, they can't handle the, you know, the book side of things. It's a very, very particular job. It fucks with your social life, your personal life. You know, I don't get time off because I'm self-employed. It's not for the work shy. Every day, Lynn, I'm doing paperwork every day. I don't have to deal with customers so much now, Lynn, because I don't do any collecting anymore, so that's not too bad. Oh, Jamie, lots of running around. I am indeed, Stuart. Back in the day, Jamie, my legs would cover 30 miles of a night, 6 nights a week. That's how much I used to do 30 years ago. And that was, I wasn't jogging round. I was sprinting round because there was that much. You know, I was working solid 10, 12-hour days. Start to finish, no break. 700 customers on my round alone. It was very, very hardcore. Lightning, even 10 years ago, I was still doing about 13 miles a night. Currently, I do between, I'd say about 5 to 7 miles, maybe a little bit more a night in leg work. So it's still a lot. And you got to remember, I'm 55, you know, I ain't no spring chicken no more. I'm 56 in August. I was only 15 when I started this job. And now look at me, I'm approaching 60 and I'm still bloody doing it. Right, I'm gonna do one more customer and then we're gonna turn the camera around for about 10 minutes. And then we'll turn it back on the road, just for 10 minutes, just while I do this little bit. Yeah, Scottish Mike. You know it, Stuart. Right, no more empty crates. That's a pisser. Never mind. We should have enough to get us through. Alright, let me turn the camera around. Finish with that book for a second. Just have a quick look at this one and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. It's hard work on a farm, Florida boy. Proper graft, old-fashioned graft. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Yeah, I've got a small private pension, Dave, and I've got obviously my state pension. But I ain't ready for that yet. I ain't ready to hang up my Nike Air Pegasus. Not yet. Not yet. There's still work to do. I got the yawns this morning again. It's going to be a long time yet, Dave, but one day I can be retired. Fingers crossed, with a bit of luck and a tailwind. Let's hope I've got some life left when it's time to retire, eh? Big Alza, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, my man? Welcome in, buddy. Getting on with the graph. You know it. Right then, let's go. Awesome sauce, great to see you, Big Alza, as always, my man. DJ, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. We're up to 52 likes. Yeah, boy. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the momentum going. Hurry up and get to triple digits. I like to get to 100 likes, and then any more after that, a little cheeky bonus. Right, where are these blinking organics? Where are they at? Here we go. Got me money. Bow, bow, bow. Right. Let's put this in the wallet. Market offers paid. Should be getting a fair bit of money in this week. I've done all the bills, all the monthly bills as well. So yeah, should be getting a fuck ton of money come rolling in. Right, let me just concentrate now while I turn around. Hang on. It's a bit awkward in this spot. There we go. Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Let's go. Yeah, the mailman got paid. Yes, Lightning. So yeah, I'll be picking up a fuck ton of money this week. As always, Scottish Mike. 3, count them, 3 driving licenses. 3 entitlements, I should say. Right, let's go. I only had half a tin of baked beans on toast last night, but I'm farting like thunder this morning. Woo-wee! I'm a human wind turbine today. Should be selling this wind off to fucking an energy company. Thank you, Stuart. Right, I will be back. Right, we'll do these last 2, then we can turn the camera around. Right, let's go. get bad hunger pangs, I think what I'll do is I'll open one of my little bottles of Vimto and have a sip. Take the hunger away, because I can't have anything to eat yet for over an hour until the shop opens. I'll grab my 2 orange twirls once I get to the newsagent. Hopefully the papers will be early. Hopefully he'll have things ready for me. But if I'm super early, he won't be ready. I'll probably have to pick my first paper round, and then the rest, they'll get picked for me, you know, while I'm out and about. Yes, Stuart, yeah. As soon as I get to the shop, I'm going to have a little sip on my Vimto though in a second. Let me just do this last customer here, and then we can turn the phone back around, and I'll have a little sip of my Vimto. Just quickly switch back to the other book. We'll get a bit more of this one finished. Have a quick look while we're here. Right. Onwards, McDuff, let's go. Got the van booked in for the 23rd, I think, which was 2 weeks yesterday. Booked in for a few little jobs to be done, get them all buttoned up. And then all I've got left to do with the van then is get that second engine mount replaced. And then mechanically she's sound. Yes, Stuart, onwards, let's go. Man, I feel a bit ill because I feel hungry. Let me get a sip of this drink on the go. I ate loads calorie wise yesterday. I'd say probably I maxed out my calories, but it wasn't like a big amount of food, if you know what I mean. It was snacky shit like crisps and biscuits. Hayley made some lemon drizzle cake that I had. I had 2 rounds of little Danish bread. 2 rounds with some butter and some beans and some cheese. I had that for me meal, but yeah, I'm starving today. Medicine Man, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Good to see you as always. It's cost me a lot just lately, Stuart, but then I've had 3 years of trouble-free motoring, you know what I mean? So things wear out. So it has to be done, sadly. Norwich Dave, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. We don't get bad snow, Dave. We had some hail. When was it? Was it before Christmas? I can't remember now. And that stopped me going out. I couldn't get out of where I lived, for starters. But by the time it was 10 AM, I managed to get out, and I was delivering till about 4:15 in the afternoon. Got the job done. got my paper rounds done and whatnot, but we don't really get snow, and if we do, it tends to go within 24 hours, so it's not so bad. Sounds good to me, Medicine. Sounds good to me. So, boy. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, everybody. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Thank you, Dave. Oh, thank you, Medicine Man. You have a great day as well, buddy. Cheers, Mike. Mark Steely, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Right then, last delivery for this one. They're moving. House is sold. Right then, onwards. I've already had a look at the book, so let's get crack-a-lacking. Odd work this morning, not many people chatting. Samantha Watkins, good morning. Yes, please, I'll kill for one, Stuart. Half litre black, one sugar. Thanks, my man. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Stuart. All right, Florida boy. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great day, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Right. Onwards, McDuff. Let's get this job done. We haven't got too long left before we can go to the paper shop. About another hour and a quarter max, I reckon. Hang on, need a billabong for this one. Hang on a sec. Can't forget that. Won't be long now, Norwich Dave, but don't forget, of course, end of March, the clocks go forward 1 hour, so that kind of ruins things for about 2 weeks, then it gets back to where it was, you know. Me, personally, for me, I like the dark, but obviously the light is really good for the live, you know. Janice Lauren, good morning, welcome in. Everyone's quiet. It's like quiet as a mouse on the live today. I think everybody is, Norwich Dave. Everyone's really quiet today. Range Rover, yeah, it is. Lightning. Not Range Rover, Land Rover, rather. Widgie, good morning. What do you mean, report it? Report in, you mean? Morning, Widgie. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Come on. Still got the yawns. Much rather be in bed, but there you go. Didn't sleep yesterday. I was awake after less than 2 hours, I think. About an hour and 3/4, I got up. And I sat off with Hayley, then we took Walt out for a walk. By the time it got to about 5:15, I'd already done my butt work, but I was knackered, so I shut my eyes till about 7 o'clock. I was just asleep in bed while Hayley was sat there watching telly. And then it took me about half an hour to come around. And then I cracked on with me racing and what. And I went upstairs. What time did I go up? About 10:30, I think. I went upstairs last night. And I was asleep. I don't know, about 11:10, 11:15, I started to go asleep, I think. Right then, quick Luke in the book, and we'll get crack-a-lacking. So I slept quite well last night. I had just over 2 hours. I was fast asleep when the alarm went off, so yeah. I'm lagging a little bit today. Thank you, Stuart. I've been farting like thunder all night, Widgie. I tell you. I only had half a tin of beans and I'm off. My arse could power a fucking small island with electricity this morning, I think. You know me, Widgie. We got 3.5 hours to go. I will crack out that graft. Let's put this milk a little bit closer so I ain't gonna reach. It's better. Thank you, Widgie, my man. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. You're more than welcome, Tracy. Anything you want to know, just ask away. Right, I think it's time for a painkiller or two. I've held off as long as I can. So hopefully we'll only need the 2 today. My wrist and my knee, they are hurting. If I knew that, Widgie, I'd win the lottery myself, mate. Pompous Twit, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. we're building towards 4.5k, so we're getting there slowly. Just need YouTube to put the live out a bit more. They should do, Stuart. They'll take a little while to kick in, but yeah, it'll just take the edge off, mate. Thank you, Mike. I'm always happy once I've got the milk finished with. You know, the papers only take a couple of hours. You know, from start to finish on the milk, probably about 4 hours, but the papers only take a couple. So I know by the time I get on the papers, I've broke its back. You know, the morning. Sort of 2/3 of the way through, you know. Onwards, Bugtough, let's go. So I think we're doing good for time. I think we should be done by about 5:15 on the milk anyway. I may have to go back to the depot. It all depends. If the papers are super early, happy days, we can get straight out. But I doubt that, so we'll see. Get this last one done and then we'll switch out books, have a quick look in the book, and as always, get crack-a-lacking. Double tap that screen, let's go. We're up to 64 likes. I like to get to the magic 100. I like to get 3 digits every day if we can. No, which gadget? Doesn't work like that. I only have limited space between customers. You know what I mean? So it's not going to make any time up at all. It does compared to the milk float, the van, but the milk float's battery powered vehicle, very slow. Right, let's have a look in this book. See what it's chatting. Thank you, Stuart. We are getting to the end of the morning, milk round wise. Not going to take too much longer now. 30-40 minutes, I reckon. Right, let's go. Yes, it does, Norris Dave. Obviously, it cost me a lot more money. So, fuel has gone up by 13 pence in the last couple of days. So, if you times that by about 55 litres, you're talking it's costing me an extra £7.15 per fuel tank. So times that by 52, you're talking an extra nearly £400 a year, £371.80. So yeah, it does affect me a lot. Yes, I have, Dave, on the milk float and on the van. Many times that's happened. It is widgy. Don't forget, with fuel, I can claim the VAT back, so I can get a third of the cost of that back. It is what it is, Norris Dave. Swings and roundabouts. You know, I make more money when the fuel's cheaper and I'm using less, and then I make less money when it's more expensive and I'm using more, you know. £1.29 in North Yorkshire. I'd need evidence of that. It's not that cheap in Liverpool. It's always cheaper in Liverpool than it is here. I don't know why. But I'm not bothered. It's not something that bothers me. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, but you're a stranger on the internet, Dunamis Storm. Aren't you? And if I believed everyone, especially strangers on the internet, I'd be a silly boy. So yeah, I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Not a chance to be 18 pence in difference. Not a fucking chance. Asda's no cheaper than my local garage. The garage that you see me fill up in is often a penny cheaper than Asda, so. Unless wherever he's filled up is trying to, you know, have one up on everyone and keep it cheap, I don't know. But yeah, I find that hard to believe. How much petrol in the 80s? It was 20 quid. Which gadget? I didn't give a shit how much there was. She used to fill me tank for 20 quid. Big difference nowadays. 4 times as much now. I wouldn't know, Dave. You know, fuel's fuel at the end of the day. There can't be that much difference in all the brands. But yeah, here, since what happened in the last 2 or 3 days, it has gone up by 13 pence a litre. Scandalous, but there you go. There ain't nothing we can do, no point complaining. I don't know why you keep repeating yourself, Dunamis Storm. Just repeating yourself's not going to make me believe you. Let's mark this one off as paid. There we go. No, Feld Maniac, I saved my arsehole behaviour for dickheads like you that leave stupid comments like that. That's what I saved it for. Can't see links, Dunamis Storm. And let's just get something straight. I didn't call you a liar. I said I didn't believe you unless I had evidence. You don't need to show me anything. I don't really give a shit. I'm not asked what you're paying for petrol. I couldn't give a flying fuck. I was just saying how much it costs me because somebody asked. Maniac, anything you want to say that you think is hilarious about milk, I've heard, so you may as well just save it. Oh, I'm a wanker, am I, Dunamis Storm? Where it takes one to know one, doesn't it? All because I don't believe you. I get people that tell lies to me on a daily basis, Dunamis Storm. I don't believe anybody on the internet. And if you believe people on the internet, well, more fool you. I've gone live for years, and in my experience, people lie. They tell lies to make their own life sound a lot more interesting and better than it actually is, and they'll lie about things to make out that they're getting better stuff than you. So yeah, I don't believe you. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't lose any sleep. Clayton, good morning. Take a look at your own comments, Dunamis Storm. We're finished talking now. You can talk to yourself in the inbox. Don't cry, Dunamis Storm. Just because I didn't believe you, there's no need to cry. Stuart will get you some tissue. But I don't believe anybody on the internet. End of fucking story. Dickheads like you say things like that because you think, well, I'll say my petrol's cheaper and it'll upset him. Not asked. Couldn't give a flying fuck. I was answering a question. End of story. Anyway, we continue. Managed to uncover another empty crate, which is good. Right, I'll be back in a rolling mo. Mark Jefferson, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Boring. All good in the hook, Clayton. How you doing, buddy? Tell me about it, Clayton. Tell me about it. Yes, they are indeedy, Mr. Lightning. Tim Carter from California. Good morning. Welcome in, my man. Double tap that screen, guys. Like and subscribe. Let's go. We're 2/3 of the way now to the magic 100. You're more than welcome, Tim. More than welcome. It is shit, Clayton, but it's a dirty job. Someone's got to do it. Tell you what, I'm getting some bloody empty crates again today. I swear to God. Right, juggle coming up. Juggle vision, juggle vision, juggle vision. Right, just bear with me. So many empties today. People must have been hoarding empty bottles for some reason. God only knows why. But anyway, we're sorted. Right, we'll get this last one done down here, and then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of it. I don't know, Tim. Laura Lloyd, what's up? Good morning. Maxie, my man. Oh, yeah. Every other day, Dave. No need for like 20 question marks. Just the one question mark's enough. Don't over punctuate, it's annoying. It's more annoying than capital letters. Oh, that sounds good, Clayton. You have good fun, buddy. Enjoy your hobby. Be careful, Max. Ortho, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I've seen you for ages. How you doing, buddy? Right, that's that book finally finished. So let's switch our books, have a look in the book, get crack-a-lacking on this last bit and get the milk fucked off. Right, let me have a look, hang on. What page are we on? Oh, balls, I forgot a bill there, hang on. Alright, I'll go back with this bill. We'll get it dropped. Awesome sauce, Ortho. Great to see you, my man. No thanks, Clayton. As long as I've got a hole in my arse, I will never go near a gun. I don't like them. I've already said. I don't like them. Not interested. Anime, good morning. So we haven't got long left, less than half an hour. I got a feeling we'll be going back to the depot. I don't think the papers will be there. If they are, get the first round sorted and we'll get on the job, but I don't think they'll be there yet. I don't like weapons, Mark Jefferson. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. Well, it's for your job, Ortho. You know what I mean? Civilians, for me, shouldn't be allowed any kind of weapons. I don't agree with them. Hey, Stigley! Nostravia! Good morning. In my opinion, only professional people should have things like that, Ortho. Too many people getting killed by too many people. No, Mark Jefferson. I don't like the idea of children running around going, bang, you're dead. I don't think it's the right thing to be teaching the new generation. I never have done. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. No. I had Evel Knievel. No, I don't like gambling, Dave. I like to have something tangible for my money, so I don't gamble. Joseph, good morning. Incorrect again, Clayton. I'm not promiscuous. I seem to have too much milk. Let me have a look. Have they sent me too much today? Have they fucked up my order? Wouldn't be the first time. Yes, they have. Never mind. That's their loss. Let me just quickly go and drop this bill off that I forgot. I just don't, it's my personal thing, Dave. I don't like guns and weapons. Action Man's not a gun, Mark Jefferson. Is it? Why am I miserable just because I don't like weapons, Clayton? They kill people. I don't fucking like them. End of. That doesn't make me miserable. You know, if you like them, whoop-de-doo. It's not going to put inches on your dick. Ever. You know, when you ask me something and you don't get the answer that you want, don't fucking criticize me. It is what it is. I'm not a yes man. You know, if you ask a question, you'll get the answer. If you don't like it, tough shit. Bomb and Berry. Nice. Which Westerns do you drink? Vintage, good lad, 8.2%. It put hairs on your chest. I've got 3. Sounds good, Anime. I like hot chocolate with good quality milk. But my milk warmer thing, it doesn't make it hot enough. It's annoying. Ah, no empty crate. Never mind. We may do. We've only got a couple of streets left. Oh, you dirty bastard, Dave. Making a milk coffee in the microwave. Ugh. You filthy animal. No. Gentle boil on the hob, lad. People that warm up drinks in the microwave, you need your legs slapping. Ugh. It tastes different. It's bloody minging. I've no idea what that word means, Dave. Have you eaten a dictionary? You've been dipping dictionaries in your coffee. It does. It's minging, my Brighton. I don't like it. I don't like heating up. I don't mind baked beans and stuff like that, but liquid, ugh, it's ugh. Right then, we're up to 71 likes. We're getting there. It's building slowly. 29 more likes to hit the magic 100 to get me 3 digits. I like 100 each day. Frosty Jacks. Ugh. You just told me you drink Henry Westerns. Now you're telling me you're drinking that dog piss. Ugh. It's funny because my mate's wife banned him from drinking that. He loved his cider, especially his super strength cider, Bombenberry, but she banned him because he used to kick her in his sleep. When he was drinking it, he'd kick out in his sleep, so she banned him from drinking it. Get it on the hob, Stuart, let's go. Oh, Frosty Jacks and anything like that, they're all minging. Yeah, it looks like he's about to spew up lightning. There's another one under the car. Can you see? Look, that there's a ginger one there. Look. That's why that black and white one was skulking around. Look at him, look. Little ginger minge. Right, we'll leave them there. I think Mr. Jefferson's just making words up and just putting Asians on the end. Nothing wrong with a ginger pussy. Pussy's pussy. If you like cats. I've no idea. I don't drink it, Clayton. I don't really drink spirits. I don't really drink much at all these days. Dreamer Dawson. 1 and 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 is family. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, man. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. I'm getting you all trained slowly. As soon as you come in, bap, 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 bap. Double tap. Right, we'll do this one because I always forget it, like a fucking bell end. Crazy expensive everywhere, Animate. You might want to rephrase that, Clayton. Puff means something different over here, probably. You tell him, Maxie. Right, that's that one done. Forgot it earlier. Stay home, Anime. That's why I built a pub in my back garden. Doesn't cost me anywhere near that now. I mean, I might have had to pay £25,000 to build it, but it's there forever now. Much better than going to the pub. It's not as bad as you say, Clayton. If you shop around, you know, people cry about the cost of living crisis. My main concern is things like gas, electric, water, council tax, insurance, you know, that kind of thing. Food, you know, there's plenty to get dirt cheap if you can be asked. But the same as everything else, people want brand names, you know what I mean? Because they think it's better, because they're stupid. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about brand names. I just get what I get. You know, but the good thing for me and Hayley, you know, our children are all grown up, all three of them, they're all grown up. You know, my eldest is 26 in next month. My youngest is 23 in June. I think Jake's 24 now. You know, they're all grown up. The cost of living, what you tend to find, Clayton, is the jobless cunts on benefits are the ones that are crying. My wages haven't gone up since 2001 as a self-employed man. My wages have never gone up, and I still live very comfortably off what I earn. Exactly that, Max. Exactly that. Correct, Anime. Correct. Yep, same here, Stuart. We do the same. I don't know, Max, but you know, if you're frugal, you can live quite cheaply. Exactly, Bombenberry. I don't worry about brands anymore. I just get the stuff that I want. I don't have a massively varied diet anyway. You know, I don't eat that much. So I don't really cost that much to run anymore, especially now I'm not drinking alcohol and eating fucking sandwiches, crisps till they come out my ears every day. You know what I mean? Yes, things like your mortgage, your council tax, diesel, petrol, gas, electric, water. It's that kind of shit that's getting out of hand. How can I do that, Clayton? I've not had a week off for 17 years. But you see, my attitude is, I see both sides of the stick, but if you've not got enough money and you're struggling, work more. That's what I did. Not that I was ever struggling, but I took on more work. And I'm not struggling. Exactly, Clayton. And my mortgage is paid. I'm in a good position, you know. are the people in my life. Correct, Animate. Benjamin Jones, I am a grafter, big time grafter. That's the way to do it, Max. Well, like I say, Clayton, it'll only get out of hand for the lazy cunts that won't work. That's why they can't afford to live. They'll prioritise getting the latest Sky satellite TV than paying the mortgage or paying for the roof over their head, because they're idiots. Yeah, that's the whole reasoning behind it, Bombenberry. War's business, simple as. And when the rich, that rich 1% want to make a bit more money, then war is what happens. Sad. Very, very sad what's happening over there. Didn't need to happen really, but mind you, yeah, nah, it did. The guy they took out, he was a cunt. But yeah, fantastic. Now his son's leading, so we're back to square one. So what's going to happen? They're going to kill the son now as well, who's already had his mum, his dad, and his wife blown to fucking smithereens. Sad. The whole situation's sad. Right then, let's get these last 6 customers done. We'll get off to the paper shop and we'll see what's what. I couldn't quite see that van in front. I don't know whether that's the paper van or not. I haven't seen it driving round yet this morning. We all know what's going on there, Mr. Jefferson. Roadstrom, Clayton, human beings. You see it all the time on YouTube. As a species, we hate each other. We do not get along. It's never going to change. It's been like this for eons, thousands of years it's been like this. We don't deserve this planet, end of story. As long as there is a human being on this planet, there will never, ever be world peace. Especially since we've got the fucking monetary system. End of. Dancat, take care, buddy. Of course, while there's money, there'll always be war, anime. Take care, Dangat. And thank you for your support as always, my man. We'll catch you in the AM. I've been asked a lot of times, do you believe in aliens and stuff like that? You know, and I feel like saying, you're kidding, aliens, God forbid we ever discover aliens, because we can't get on with each other, let alone another species from another fucking planet. It's a fact of life, Clayton. While there is the monetary system and greed, humans will never get along. Never, 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 ever. You're welcome, Dan Cat. We'll see you in the morning, man. Take care. The fact is, as a species, human beings, as a species, we are amazing. We're incredible. Look how far technology has come in just the last 100 years. And I believe us guys, from maybe my generation onwards, from the 70s, have lived in the best time ever. For technological advancement. And like I say, we have such potential, but the fact that people are greedy and can't get along, it just fucks things up. You know, if there was no money, everyone on this planet could have everything, food, electricity, what have you, but we're so wasteful as well. So wasteful, but yet knowing full well we don't need to be wasteful. It's fucking ridiculous. So on one hand, the human species is amazing. Just fuck hell, you know, unbelievable, considering where we came from in terms of evolving. But yet on the other hand, just so vile and nasty and destructive. You know, it's just, pisses me off. Never went to the moon, Mark Jefferson. Don't get me started on that shit. Exactly, Bomb and Berry. It's sad. It is, and this is why I isolate myself and I don't bother with people. You know, it's sad, Dave. It's sad that there's no honesty within the species as well, you know? You know, I've explained to you all that as a species, we are going backwards. We aren't evolving. We haven't for many years. We are devolving. And that's down to greed and money. Because the rich and the powers that be, they love that separation between the 99% of the people that have 1% of the money and the 1% of the people that've got 99% of the money. They want that. And they want to stretch that even fucking wider. You only have to look at society. All these jobless bums, uneducated, divvies, walking around, clubbing each other and hitting each other and just behaving terrible. That's what the rich want. That's the divide that's being created because they don't want the uprising. And the more that they keep the divvies dulled down, the less chance they've got of the rest of the world opposing this greedy behavior. It's not rocket science. Don't advertise your own shit on my live, fucktard. Go make your own following. Right, now bear with me. I will be back. Hey, Morag. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It's not rocket science, Max and Stuart. None of it is rocket science, you know? Right, let me quickly get something to eat, deliver the milk, and then we'll see what's happening with these newspapers. I will be back. Right, bear with me, guys. anyway. Cheers, dude. Righty. Got my 2 twirls. He's not ready. He can't print the sheets off till 5:15, so the papers are there. So we're going to waste half an hour, get things finished off at the depot. By the time I get back, he should have everything all counted up, and I should be able to, at the very least, pick my first round and get out there. I don't think they even make Texan bars anymore, Mr. Jefferson, but even if they did, I don't think I'd get one, to be honest. I used to like them when I was younger, but I like my chocolate orange twirls too much. Anyway, let's get back to the depot. We'll get finished up completely, and then we'll come back and get on with the first paper round. So I don't think I'll get done super early today. Just the normal time, between 8 and 5:15, I think. You wouldn't fire a man before he finished his Texan bar, would you? Huh? I suppose that advert would be considered racist now, wouldn't it? Because they're Indians about to burn a white man. It's a chocolate bar, a chocolate and caramel bar anime from years ago in the UK. Fries chocolate cream. You can still get that, Mark. Tell me about it, Stewie. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. Let me just quickly message Haley. She's going back to sleep. She woke up for a Jimmy Riddle. There we go. So I'll see her this afternoon probably. I don't think she'll be awake by the time I get home. Oi, oi, Snellster boy! I'm all good in the hood, my man. How you doing? The birthday girl is back on the live. Did she get drunk last night on half a sherry? Top man, Lucky Shamrock. My man, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you, mate. So yeah, we're up to 85 likes now. We've only got 15 more. I'm pretty sure we'll do it just to get to the 3 figures. She did. Good girl. That's a good girl, Snellster. John Smart. Good morning. We're all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Turn it on again. I can show you some of the people in my life. Oh, you can get blinded, Rick. Turn your lights down quicker, you saw me. Thank you, Mr. Jefferson. What did you get? American Sizzler, Snellster? Yeah, it was more than likely off that album, yes, Max. Some of the people in my life, I can show you, I can show you. Some of the milk bottles in my life. Ooh. Oh no. They are nice pizzas, but they're overpriced. In my life. Awesome sauce, great to see you as always, John Smart. Man. water orgasm, Max, is a sneeze. Is it your birthday today, John Smart? Ah, thank you, Lucky Shamrock. Took me a while to get going today. I was a little grumpy earlier on, but I'm all right now. Ah, this massively overpriced Elster. They're a rip-off for what they are. You know what I mean? But Domino's, they are nice pizzas, don't get me wrong. And pizzas, they're nice, but they're well overpriced. I can get a much better pizza from my local Bay Grill takeout. A lot bigger and better. I didn't know you got an OAP discount, Snellster. But yeah, John Smart. If it's your birthday, let's all wish John Smart a happy birthday, guys. Mariani, Mariana, Maria, ooh, Maria. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? If you came to England, do I have a job for you? No, I don't. Do you really think life's that easy that, you know, you watch a live streamer and you say, can I have a job? And he goes, yeah, and then you live happily ever after? Come on, wake up. You seem to be doing all right with the internet though, my man. Living in Israel while war's going on, so maybe I don't believe you. I love the salt, Kev Doherty. And Domino's Pizza is nice, it's just stupidly expensive. But let's get these birthday wishes in for John Boy. Let's go, John Smart. Mr. Glenn Miller, he's in the mood. Good morning. Full 12 inches today, Glenn. Full foot long. There you go. No, you're not, John Smart. You're not crusty at all, my man. You're younger than me, kid. But yeah, Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Beth Matthews, good morning. Do we have Lay's crisps? I don't know, Clayton. I think we may do it. That does sound familiar. I am. I'm getting high off it. I've done a couple of lines of Twirl, chocolate orange, Max. Right. I've got the order written down. We'll transfer it onto the recce in a minute. Just put the stock in the fridge. We'll do the recce order. And then we out of here. There's Andy. He's just finishing loading his wagon. William, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, we're on 95 likes. 5 more. And then I can stop nagging. I like to hit the magic 3 digits every morning. As long as I get 100 plus likes, I'm a happy TTM. I could show you, I could show you some of the people in my life. Right, let me sort this recce out. Woo! And then we can get crack-a-lacking. Oh, then we do have them, Bomb and Berry. Thank you guys for the likes. Right, then it's the 11th. Tomorrow, all day. Let's get this recce written out and get out of it. My longest night of the week. Tomorrow morning, I'll be live. 12:45. I should be live tomorrow. AM. 1:45 in the morning. An hour earlier than normal. Right. Let me just go and put this recce in the fridge. I'll take a quick picture, send it on its way. I'll put a couple of bits and bobs ready for the morning, and then we out of here. It's a Citroen, Clayton. Citroen Berlingo. Thank you, Stuart. Oh, because they think they're clever, Glenn, because sometimes I've shouted it out, and they think I'll shout it out and have a Benny if I bring it to attention. I'm not asked. We've done it, Snellster. We're way past there now. Oh no, we've gone backward. Never mind. I've got 1 million accounts. I'll just put my own likes on. I'm not asked. I can quite easily bounce it over the 100 mark. They're fridges. They're all separate fridges, Bombonberry. The chocolate milk's all locked up in the big main fridge. Lightning, sorry. No, they're all fridges, Twinkly. They're all fridges for certain storage and different roundsmen. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. I'll show you. I've got a little bit of time. Hang on, let me just show you. Let's see if some of the other people's fridges are unlocked. See, nothing in that one. That one's empty. That one's locked. Empty. We've got some old stock bread in there, look. That one's locked. That one's locked. That one's locked. Empty. 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 This is our little roundsman that are left. That one won't open. That one's locked. That's got a big padlock on it. This one, they keep things in. So we've got the water and juices and whatnot in here. UHT milk. And then there's all the other fridges with all the box Alpro stuff, the sterilised milk. The flavoured milk is in the big fridge, which is that one there. You can't lock yourself into an industrial fridge, Twink Lily. It's impossible. There's a mechanism on the other side that allows you to get out. Right then. So we've scratched that itch anyway, haven't we? What are those places there? What do you mean, what am I doing over there? Right, let's go! Whee! Let's get back to the paper shop, see what he's chatting, see how far he's got. He's got magazines to put ready. That's what will slow him down today, but I should be able to grab my first paper round at the very least and get out and get on with it. I don't mind showing the odd thing here and there, Snelston, when I've got a bit of extra time. There's no stupidly huge rush today. We haven't got anything planned. As long as I get done for 8:15 at the latest, I'm happy, you know what I mean? Here's the ambulances again. Look on the back of the wagon. You see them? There. I don't know whether they're coming in for servicing or what, but yeah. That happens every now and again. I see ambulances here. Turn it on, turn it. Are you waiting for me? Yeah, good lad. No, it's the normal guy, Snelster. Yeah. There's a lot of things to sort out today, but I'm really early as well. Now, over the road, can you see there? Let me just angle the van. Can you see there where it says Cars of Conway? Now, if I go straight over there, there's like a little industrial estate. And that is where one of the Llandudno ambulance stations is. Whoa, it's 5:45 in the morning, Twink Lily. It's hardly the middle of the night, is it really? Nothing dodgy about me, nothing dodgy at all. I'm honest as the day is long, Twink Lily. They're there, Stuart, so yeah, I should be able to pick my round, fingers crossed. You love a cone? What the hell are you talking about now, Snelster? Have you got all cryptic on my ass? Dad's work, my Brighton, Max. My dad took a promotion when he was in Northampton from area sales manager to general sales manager. And that's why we came to Wales in 84 or 85. It was either late 84 or early 85 we moved here. Never any sketchy biz anime. Never. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. Right, just bear with me because the internet's gonna go in a minute and it's gonna flap around all over. Just give me about 60 to 120 seconds to bust through and then we'll be back. Just stay on the live. Turn it on again. Turn it on. Is my accent Welsh? No. I don't really have an accent that pertains to anywhere, Clayton, really. If you hear Hayley talk, she's obviously a Scouser. She's from Liverpool, you know. But me, my accent, I don't know, it's probably like Heinz 57 varieties after living in various places in the UK, you know. None, Mark Jefferson. I don't think he even sells the Daily Sport, to be honest. He doesn't sell any wank rags or anything like that. People in my life. Mark Rangers, good morning. Terry Poole, my man, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. Right then, hopefully we can get on the papers fairly quick. The chances are he's still got to be checking the order and counting papers and magazines. In the meantime, I'm going to bounce in there and grab what I need for my first paper round. So we're just going to grab one paper round. I do 6 in total, And I'm hoping by the time I get one done, he'll at least have the other 4 out of the 5 ready for me. So we'll go see what he's chatting. Turn it on again. All the lights on at the dairy farm in the distance, look. It's a dairy farm, that one. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's get back to the paper shop. I'm hoping it's only going to take me 5 or 10 minutes to at least get one paper round ready and get the fuck out. Want to get on the road, want to get crack-a-lacking, want to get finished. I want to get dressed for success. I've no idea, Max, no idea. The problem is milk. We're not short of milk. We never have been. So that they're all fighting for the same pennies, you know what I mean? Dairy farms. We have an abundance of milk, always have done. I get so oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, lad. Get a wriggle on. Or I will block you in. He knows I'm waiting for that space. The government shouldn't even be fucking involved, Max. You know, we used to have the milk marketing board and then the milk mark and all the dickheads that work for them have to be paid. There's no need for them. No need for that body at all. They're all dipping their hands into the pot. Now, what I will say is, you never see a poor farmer. That's a load of bollocks. They've got fucking hundreds of acres of land. They're literally sitting on money they can print. So, I don't particularly feel sorry for the farmers per se, other than the fact that they've got a really difficult job, a lot of competition, a lot of hard work. But yeah, I don't believe you ever see a poor farmer. But anyway, let me bounce in. We'll see what's going on, and hopefully I'll be back in a roly-mo. Right then, we've got one paper round. He managed to get it ready. I'm surprised. He did really well. So we'll go and get this one done. And then by the time I get back, he will have finished everything. I can just grab the other 5, which is fantastic. Told you, this lad, he don't mess about. He comes to work. And I like that. You know, I like that attitude. So, seeing as I didn't put this round together, I'll have a quick look at the delivery sheet just to see who's there and who's not. Hang on. Right, all the usual suspects. So, eyes down looking. 7 minutes to 6. Let's see what we can do today. See if we can get done for 8 o'clock. That boring. I didn't even notice what car it was. Snellster. Mr. Smart Hacker, good morning. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, my man. Good to have you back on the live. I'm still here. Right, let's get cracking on these papers. So we're not going to mess about. We should be done by 20 past 6 on this round. And then we've got 5 more to go. Oh, no chance, Nelson. No way. It's going to be 8 a.m, mate. I don't reckon I'll get done before 8 o'clock. I'll have to be very lucky. Becky Wade, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Sounded like a good birthday, Stelster, to be fair. Tundra Dude, howdy doody. Good morning from Houston, Texas. How you doing, buddy? We're all good in the hood, thank you, Mr. Smart Hacker. All good in the hood, yeah, boy. Haley's gone back to sleep. She messaged me not long ago. She's gone back to sleep now, so I don't think she'll be up when I get home, but there is a chance. And if she is, obviously, great. I can sit off with her for a bit before I have to go and get my head down. And then hopefully, if it stays dry, when I get up later, whatever time that is, I'm going to be patio spray in the yard. Can you not find them cheaper on Amazon, Snellster? Millionix. What do you mean milk runs go late? I'm not delivering milk. I've finished with that. We finished with that about 40 minutes ago. It's only 5 to 6 in the morning, so I don't know what you mean by late. I don't eat of a morning, Bonbon Berry. The reason being is I'll wake up. When I wake up, just as hungry, so they're empty calories, and I'd rather wait till later on to eat, if you understand me. So basically what I do, Bonbon Berry, is I get up in the morning and what I'll do is on the drive to work, I have a chocolate orange twirl, which is a chocolate bar. Thank you, Tundra. And then I have another chocolate orange twirl when I pick up the newspapers from the newsagent, and then that's it. I generally won't eat again till the afternoon when I get up. I don't see the point in eating if I'm going to be just as hungry about 4 hours later. So I wait. And what happens is I have a little smoke, have a couple of joints, and as soon as I take that first pull on a joint, that's it. My appetite disappears completely. Well, the thing is, Bomb and Berry, I let myself get out of shape for a few years, and I've got myself back down to 11 stone now. So yeah, I watch what I eat. I be careful so I don't want to put weight on again. You know, at the end of the day, I'm 56 this year. I'm not getting any younger. You know, work's getting harder, physicality's getting harder. The last thing I need is extra weight on my bones, you know what I mean? So I took the necessary steps to trim off 4 stone in weight. 4 stone exactly. I trimmed down from 1410 to 1010. 10 stone 10, but then I leveled it out at 11 stone, which is 154 pounds. So yeah. Rocky, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So yeah, basically my peak weight has always been between 10.5 to 11 stone, you know, when I was playing competitive sport and whatnot. So I'm back to the same weight that I was, age probably about 22, 11 stone exactly. It took me about 2.5 years to do it, because basically I changed how I eat, not what I eat. Made sure I ate less than 2,500 calories a day and changed my eating habits. And the reason I did it that way was to make it last. So my eating habits are completely different to 3 years ago now. Righty guys, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. Let's go guys, racing towards 4.5k subs. I can't wait to get to 5k. Once I get to 5,000 subscribers, I'll be happy with the account then. Stinky Tink, if you have a little look in your underpants, you'll find plenty of skids in there. You don't need any help from me, thank you. Poo streaks. I wouldn't say that, Tundra dude. No, we take vitamins, Bomb and Berry, me and Hayley. She gets vitamins from, what's it called? Holland and Barrett. Hey, Darren, welcome back in, buddy. Is that right, Tundra? Right, let's go. To be honest, Nelson, I think people have mostly forgotten about the music now, and they're quite happy just to talk or, you know, watch me driving around, which is great. You're doing 20 miles an hour, aren't you, dickhead? I was tempted to have a game of chicken then. Mork, I'm all right, thank you. We finished with milk, now we're on newspapers. But I'll take all your money. If you want to send me a super chat or a super sticker, I'll take all your money. Thank you, boy. I could show you, I could show you some other people in my lives. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. We've got a great community, John Smart, and I rule with a rod of iron. Ah, Bombomberry, I was only joking. Thank you, buddy. Everybody, jump on Bombomberry's comment, please. Let's get the likes up. Let's get at least 10 or 20 likes for Bombomberry. Let's go. Nice, Stuart, nice. That's it. Come on, guys. Let's get these likes up for Bombomberry. Let's get at least 20 likes. Let's go. Ah, thank you, Bombomberry. Thank you, buddy. You'd be surprised how many people just appreciate me, like, talking back. You know what I mean? I also think we cover a decent range of topics, you know, over time. You know me, I love to debate, I love to talk about things, I have strong opinions. I wouldn't say I'm out there or, you know, but I have strong opinions on certain things, and I enjoy debating, especially when someone questions, you know, your opinion or what have you. I like to debate. Correct, Maxi, correct. We've always called it the TTM and I family. You know, since the days when it took off on TikTok, you know. B-Dub, good day. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you, man. So let's get on with the graft. Little bit of gentle jogging. Up and down these driveways. Burn off the 2 chocolate orange twirls, because I literally only burn off about 300 calories at work, so that burns off the 2 chocolate bars that I have. So I've got a clean calorie slate when I start eating later on in the day. We're getting a fairly decent sunrise this morning as well. It's quite clear in a lot of places. All right then, Snelster, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always, my man. We'll catch you in the AM. Take care, buddy. It's not bad, B-Dub. I'm not complaining. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on again. I've got that stuck in my head today. You know what? I almost bought one of these bungalows years ago, but they were pricey then, Clayton. They treated me very well, B-Dub, but sadly, they didn't keep me asleep for very long. I woke up after about an hour and 3/4, so I got up and spent the day with Haley. Steve Walsh, we finished the milk round about an hour ago. Just under an hour ago. I'm on the paper rounds now, mate. We'll be on till about 8 o'clock. Robert, good morning. Welcome back in, buddy. Oh dear, Max. Werder Bremen. I'll send you the details, buddy. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen for me. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Pushing our way to 4.5k subscribes. Soon be on 5k, and then I'll be happy then. And anything else, any more we get, that'll be a bonus. Oh, bless her. Not my kind of behaviour though, my Brighton. The drunker I get, generally the quieter I'll go if I'm in public. Yeah, that's what we call a joint, a spliff, a blunt, a reefer, whatever you want to call it, Clayton, yeah. So I only have single skin ones, one blue Rizzler. That's all I have. I have 2 of those of a morning, that's all I have. A doobie, chuck-a-doobie, doubly chuck-a-doobie, podswabble, tie. Yeah, I know all the words to the Kinder Egg advert. If you want me to recite them, send me a super chat or a super sticker, and I will recite all the words from the Kinder Egg advert. And if you don't believe me, I'll play it afterwards and show you. I bet you do, Werder Bremen. Too strong for me, B-Dub. The bongs, I'll probably throw a whitey. I can't, you know, a lot of people smoke green, right? And they won't use tobacco, they just smoke a whole cigarette green. Now, number 1, you've got to run out really quick. Number 2, it's too much, too strong, make me feel sick. I just like a little mild hit of a couple of spliffs just to relax me. Batman. Well, you are Dr. Iron Lung, Rocky. We know that. Paper round, Batman. We're on the paper round. We're at the end of the first paper round. Yeah, that'd be too strong for me, I think, Bombenberry. So I just have 2 single skinners. That's enough for me. Yeah, as long as you're getting stoned, that's all that matters, Max. But Max, you're quite the aficionado on marijuana. Maybe you could do a bit of research for me, ready for the next Western's Amigos call into THC gummies. I wouldn't mind eating gummies instead, but I don't know which ones are the best and the strongest to get the same effect as having a smoke, but you know a lot about it. So if you can find out for me and let me know where I can get them from, I want to try some super strong gummies. Max, I would massively appreciate that, my man. That's all I need, Stuart. I only need something just to take the edge off. Just like with me alcohol when I used to drink. Just enough to take the edge off. You know what I mean? I won't carry on drinking for the rest of the day. That's what I want, Rocky, but I want to know which ones to get so I'm not wasting my money because they ain't cheap. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Max. Thank you, buddy. Because I reckon the gummies would probably help me sleep better than smoking it, and it's obviously better than smoking. Right, then we've got 2 more deliveries on this paper round, and then we're going to go back to the shop. I'm not asked about the CBD, Bombenberry. I just want THC, that's all I want. Right, let's get this last one done and then we can go back to the paper shop. B-Dub, listen, I'll have both. If I get strong gummies, yeah, and they take a lot longer to get into your system and hit you, by the time I've fallen asleep, which never takes long, the gummies will kick in. You know, I want to run them alongside having a smoke. That's the plan. Right then, let's get back over the hill. We'll get back to the shop. Not asked about muscle recovery, Max. I just want to sleep properly. Thank you, B-Dub. A few sleep gummies and a couple of spliffs. Wham bam, thank you, man. You're going to get to see a lot more of it on the live as well very soon, Werder Bremen. Once it starts getting daylight at 4 AM, we're laughing, Jack. Yeah, I'm thinking if I can get some nice, strong THC gummies, by the time they kick in, I will have had me couple of spliffs, put my head down, and they'll help me sleep better. It's a town. Llandudno, Clayton. I'll type it in the chat off my other account. There you go. Llandudno. That's where I am. I'd say so, Max. And you get more bang for buck when you eat it as well. It's stronger than smoking it. Smoking it will get it in your bloodstream straight away. Eating it, stronger, but it has a stronger effect. And that's why I want it. But yeah, that's the town that I'm in, Clayton. Yeah, you're gonna love it. When I go up in the hills and whatnot, you see all the views. I mean, look at that view in front. The rolling hills. They don't call it God's country for nothing in Wales. It is stunning round here. And of course, we live on the coast as well. We've got the Irish Sea on our left, right next to us. And you've got me. Dibby-dibby-dibby-dibby-bop-bop. Dibby-dibby-bop-bop. Ba-da-ba-dee-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Ba-ba-ba-da-bop. Dee-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. I'm a Taz man. Good morning, Taz. Welcome in, buddy. Awesome sauce fed. Right then. Hillbilly. Howdy, partner. Only most of the live, Taz. Right, I'll be back. Give me a minute, guys. Right, we'll have a quick look at the first delivery sheet. Lazy Lawnmower, good morning. Yes, Max, the birds are twittering. There is a main industry for the area, Clayton, other than tourism. It's a seaside kind of retirement town. It's Llandudno. Right, let me have a look at these. Hang on. Right, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, let's go. No, not in Wales, my Brighton. The sick notes aren't in Wales, trust me. Not like in big cities. Everybody works round here. No, I know that, but yeah, round here, it's not like that. People work, people pay taxes, no sick notes. You only really find that in big cities, my Brighton, you know, where there's dense population, you know, and poverty. Thank you, Stewie. What happened, Glenn? Oh, you've got any? Loads, Clayton. Fucking loads of them. But yeah, look at this for a view, Clayton. This is coming down into Llandudno. Right, look at this. We've got a big hotel bar on the left, and that's the view of the Great Orme and the pier. How stunning is that? Not anymore, Batman, no. B-Dub, I've done this job for 4 decades, and this is where I live, so I know everywhere. Jen, good morning. It's amazing. It's such a lovely town. Great place to bring up your kids. You know, I had 2 kids that lived here. Awesome area. Really? At this time in the morning, Glenn? Jesus, what was it packed for? Bloody hell. It's great, Stuart, isn't it, mate? But anyway, we're going to get on down. I said, get on down and start paper round numero dos. No, we're not. I live on a mountain, Batman. Can you not see all the mountains around? We're not fucked at all, trust me. It has flooded around here. Look, here's that weird truck with the red lights on it, look. Weird. Never seen that before. Oh, look. We've got the old Bill there, look. Can you see? Good old Hawaii 5-0. Just coming out on the Battenberg. There he goes. Bye-bye, little piggy. See you later. Off back to the sty, more than likely. Right then, let's go. Let's get this built paper round on the go. Just scratching for work, Max, to be honest. The police round here are literally scratching for work. They'll do you for anything, just have something to do. They've got to be the most bored police force in the UK. Shadow Wolf, what up, dog? Good morning, buddy. How you doing, man? Right, let's get these likes up to 120. Let's see if we can get 150 again today. That'd be good. Set ourselves an extra target. Right, let me put this headlamp on charge as well. Ready for morning. There we go. Annoyingly, I've moved my hat now. That does my head in when I do that. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wild farts. I'm not going to put the pedal to the metal. I'm not going to drop the hammer. I'm not going to pull the pin. But I'm not going to muck about neither. You know, I'm not going to go slow. What I will say is we have got a good chance now of getting the job done for about 8 AM, maybe just slightly before. We'll see. I doubt it. I have that much to do. It's very difficult to get done before 8 AM with doing this extra 6th paper round, you know. But I'll do my best. I won't hang about. Right, onward. I don't know, Clayton. Hayley's family are from the Isle of Man. They live on the Isle of Man, most of her family. But I've never been. There used to be a ferry that would sail off the end of the pier in Llandudno that would go to the Isle of Man back in the day, but they've not done it for donkey's years. Yes, Stewie lad. Yes, Tasman. Onwards, Macduff. Pod, yeah, sadly I haven't used one for about 5 years now. I worked out of milk floats for about 35 years. I'll have a cup of tea, B-dub, please. Half a litre, black. 1 sugar, please, my man. Stuart kindly made me one earlier. I think I'll be pissing like a racehorse later. But yeah, over the years, Pod, we owned between about 10 and 15 floats. That's how many we've gone through over the years. But the last one that I used, I rented off my supplier. But the way the milk round is now, the customers are too far apart. It takes too long. It's adding an extra hour to every day, you know, so I sacked it off in the end and I just work in the van now. It'll be fine, B-dub. Trust me, it'll be fine. No milk, 1 sugar. Thank you, buddy. I don't like coffee. I never have done. I love the smell. I just don't like it. But yeah, I've served my apprenticeship in milk floats, Pod, over the years. I wish I could go back in time, do it all again with a mobile phone, you know, and document some of the shit that I've gone up to over the years with work and whatnot, and how difficult it was back in the day. That'll do for me, Maxi lad. I'm not a fan, Shadow Wolf. I can drink it, and I do love the smell of coffee, but I don't really like it that much. But I do love a cup of tea. Maybe one day, Clayton, maybe one day. You have to save your pennies up, buddy. But I should imagine the people that live there is fucking sick to death of it. And obviously there's a whole road racing scene around Ireland as well. I used to watch that on the telly. Thank you, Stuart. It doesn't do anything for me, B-dub, other than soak biscuits. I never have a cup of tea without biscuits, never. They go hand in hand. Yeah, Weetabix for me, Pod, but I do love cornflakes as well. That's a whole different ball game, literally, Stuart. Soggy biscuit. I don't really have a favourite, Shadow Wolf. I'm not a connoisseur. I'm not fussy. Any old tea bag will do me. Usually the cheapest. I think I've got Thai Fu at the moment. and I got them off Amazon. I got the most I could get for the cheapest price. So I'm busy working my way through them. I'm not talking about ball bags, Pod. Yeah, I think the ones I've got are Thai Fu. They were the most I could get for the cheapest amount on Amazon. D-Banks and soggy biscuits. What are we talking about here, B-Dub? Yeah, you like your sweet tea, don't you, Stuart? Is that right, Tasman? I'd rather have Terry's all goal. Thank you, my Brighton. Yeah, PG Tips is nice as well, Shadow Wolf. I've never tried it Wednesday, but I haven't really got a sweet tooth anyway, mate. It's what Stuart above you likes. Right then, onwards, we continue. Yeah, I love that, my Brighton. Chocolate Aero, chocolate orange Aero, I love that as well. You love it, Stuart, don't you? Look at him, I live for the sweet tea. Yeah, boy. I just like one sugar. It's a bit bitter without the sugar, so I just have one. It's got to go on the bucket list, Clayton. Got to go on the bucket list. Oh, Snelston won't touch vodka, John Smart. He'll be on his back with his legs akimbo. Yeah, love it, Pod. Love it. You filthy animal, Stuart. Milk and free sugars. You filthy animal. Yeah, Snelston's long gone. He's gone to work, I think. That's why he only stays in for about 45 minutes. He's not working from home anymore. I think after his wife passed away, he was working from home for a good while, but I don't think he does now. So he comes in 5:15, stays till 6, and then off he fucks. But double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help alive. Let's go, guys. We're still trying to build these likes up. You know what? There's some lovely houses around here. Clayton, old Victorian kind of houses, you know, big 3-story, 4 or 5 bedroom houses, lots of them. None of them cheap, sadly, otherwise I would have snapped one up. Boo, boo. Thank you, Stuart. Haven't I showed you yet, Clayton? Hang on. Wait there. Let me find one in particular. You ready, Clayton? Here you go then, bully. This is the new... Yeah, here's a good one. Watch this. Let me turn the volume right down. Yeah, it's a 7x3.5 table. Standard English 8-ball pool table. But yeah, I was a first division captain for years. Watch and learn. You can see how big the pub is, because I've got room to play pool all the way around the table. I put heaps of money into it, Clayton. This isn't the best bit. I'll show you some of the best bit in a second. Yeah, I was a first division captain for years, Clayton. I've won all the stuff. I've been runner-up in individuals. I've won the doubles twice, runner-up twice, runner-up in the three-man team. I've won the first division fuck knows how many times. League Cup. And the Divisional Cup, I've won them loads of times. Pod, I've lost 4 stone since then. I don't look like that now. There you go. Nice little cheeky double to finish off. Boom. Right, wait there. So the top of the pub is basically a patio, okay? So this is the top of the pub. Why is it not playing? Why is it being a fucking wazark? Timothy Smithers! Thank you, John Smart. I don't know why this is not playing. It's being a twat. Hang on. There you go. So this is the view from the top of the pub. There's Hayley. There's my little bungalow. So that was when we got the roof done, the rubber roof. Thank you, Jen. So yeah, I'll watch this one. This is when we've got the AstroTurf on it. Here you go. So this is what it looks like on top of the pub when the patio is basically set up. What do you think of that? And that's our view. You're more than welcome, Clayton. I meant to show you the other day, then we forgot. You like it, B-Dub? Yes, Jen. So yeah, it was expensive. It cost to do everything, to kit it out with everything that's on it, that's inside it, the rubber roof, the guttering, the PVC door, etc. It cost me about 25 grand altogether. So there you go, Clayton. And for all those jobless benefit dickheads that I have to put up with on the live, that's what you can get when you work hard and you earn your own money and stop relying on people like me that pay tax to pay your wages. You can have that as well. All paid for with savings and cash. Awesome sauce pod. I don't have nothing if I can't afford it, you see. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Yes, Tasman. Yes, Rocky. Right then, we continue. Now I've finished showing off. Oh, nurse! Oh, nurse! I need a bappy change. Tickle, 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 Glennie. Right, let's get these paper rounds done now, because I'm fuck-arsing about showing the bloody pub and whatnot. Bless you, John Smart. I hope everything's okay, mate. I hope you're not, like, deadly serious about that, dude. I don't keep any beer in the pub, P-Dub. I don't really drink that much anymore. I was going to put pumps in there. The only reason I haven't put pumps in the pub is the upkeep, looking after them and cleaning them, and I'd have to drink all the beer. And I'm not really drinking very much currently. So it's just an indoor and outdoor space that we can chill out in. We'll do lots of barbecues in the summer out there, and we use it a lot as a going live venue. That's our venue to go live together, me and Hayley. Yeah, more than likely, B-Dub. But yeah, we will go live when the weather gets a lot better. Oh, rubbish, Darren. We made the fatal mistake of filling both fridges full of beer. B-dub back in the day. It was all exciting, you know. But yeah, we nailed them quick and it was too expensive to fucking fill up again. Most definitely, Clayton. Most definitely. Saturday for me, Pod. I have to work weekends, so I'm always thank God it's Saturday because that's my only night off a week. Right, let's go. But yeah, Haley was worried about my drinking, so I started to cut back a little. And then eventually, I started getting back into shape and losing the weight. I managed to shed 4 stone. I'm back down to 11 stone dead now, so same as I was when I was about 20. And in the middle of all that, I kind of gave up drinking. I still have a beer every now and again. I just don't drink much anymore. It was B-dub, yeah. Let's fucking go, Stuart. So, although it's a pub and we call it a pub, it's just a great space for relaxing and doing hobbies and stuff like that, you know. And we've always used it, like I say, as a venue to go live. Just another reason why I built it, but mainly I built it for the pool table. Thank you, Pod. You know, as I say, I was a first division pool captain. I did used to have my own pool table when I was about 22, 23, something like that. Kind of B-dub, yeah. That's the main reason I stopped drinking so much was health reasons. Haley is 14 years younger than me and she worries. She has bad mental health, she has bad anxiety, and she's scared something will happen to me. So, you know, as her partner, listening to her fears, I had to take that on board and just make a couple of changes. I wouldn't bother, Darren. Make someone else do it. You know it, Lucky Shamrock. And Ray Reardon, and Doug Mountjoy, and Bill Werbenick, and Cliff Thorburn, and Kirk Stevens, Tony Knowles, Jimmy White, Alex the Hurricane Higgins. Funnily enough, Lucky Shamrock, mentioning all these snooker players, I've actually met Terry Griffiths, the Welsh snooker player. He came to Llandudno because his lad was playing in a Pro-Am golf tournament on Maesty Golf Club. And he came into the old Victoria, which was my old local pub up in Church Walks in town, because he'd been playing golf with Les that owned the pub. And I actually met him, shook his hand and got his autograph, sat at the bar. So yeah, that was a little weird, Stuart. Just Terry Griffiths wandered past. Because my mate was proper into snooker, I got Terry Griffiths to sign an autograph on my hand so I could go back and show me mate. We didn't have mobile phones in those days. Thank you, John Smart. that right, Darren? Right then, let's get these last 5 deliveries done. And then we're on the BB round. It's just a BB. Nick a couple of them, Darren. What are you doing? Take a couple of them home, lads. You can have 9 before the police will tell you off. It's just a BB. Yes, Stuart. Awesome sauce. Good advice, Pod. Cheers, buddy. Have a great day at war. Thank you for your support. And hopefully we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Pod. Same here, B-Dub. I don't even know who that is. Shadow Wolf. If it's a snooker player, I don't really know the modern ones. I only know the people from when I used to watch snooker, you know. Is that right, B-Dub? It's not that bad today, Batman. Thank you, John Smart. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's get these last 3 papers fucked off. And then we can crack on with the BB round. It's just a BB. Look, it's 7 o'clock now. Look, there's no chance I'm going to be done before 8 o'clock. Conor Moran, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. There's the old bill again, look. You see that? Police. What are they looking for? Not me. I'm all good in the hood, Connor. How you doing, buddy? Right, which state did that fucker go? Steph, good morning. Awesome sauce, Connor. I'm all good in the hood as well, thank you, Steph. All right then, BW, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. time. You like milk? I'll bring some over to you, Stigley, on Airwolf. I'll bring some over later. There's the Aston Martin there. Oh no, it's the Porsche parked in the corner. Right then, eyes down looking. Last delivery, then it's BB round time. You can keep the royal family, Steph. Most of the British aren't that keen on them. It's just a BB, Stewie. Cooper man, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Right, let's get this BB round fucked off. Got to watch out for 5-0 as well. Don't know where they're lurking. They'll be driving around. Don't know what they're up to. But yeah, we'll keep our eyes out for that. Awesome sauce, Cooper man. Great to see you as always, my man. So yeah, we've got about an hour and a quarter to go, max. And then I'll go home finally. David Newman, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Don't think we'll quite hit 150 today, but I mean, we're doing great at 126. But if we can keep pushing, let's keep pushing. She's all good in the hood, thank you, Connor. All good in the hood. She's gone back asleep. She was awake before, but she's gone back asleep now. Thank you, Stuart. But yeah, let's keep tapping the likes. It's not luck, John Smart. A lot of people say I'm lucky. It's not luck. She loves me. I've been with her 8 years. That's not lucky. I would never be as arrogant, Stephanie, to say that she's lucky to have me. That's not how I roll. Go on, stomp off out the way, missus. Out the way. Go on, move. Right, onwards, McDuff. Thank you, Stephanie, and you, buddy. All the best. Right, guys, don't forget, double tap that screen for me. Let's get these likes moving. Double tap on the sidebar emojis as well, guys. They're just as important. Let's go. I've no idea. You'd have to Google it, Clayton. Oh, Max! No! Turn the brightness down, turn the volume down, leave your phone on charge, and leave your view on the live. I can't guarantee you who you're going to end up with when I've gone, Max, but yeah. Leave the view on the live, buddy. Thank you, Rocky. Mark Preston, my man, good morning. Come on, Shadow Wolf. I'm digging it. Let's go. Let's get to 150. Come on, push, push, push. I'll take all the likes. That's it. Keep tapping that sidebar, guys. They help massively. These are the things that you can do for me. I'll entertain you all night. You know, I'll give you 6-7 hours of me chatting shit. And all I ask in return is tap those emojis and like the live. That's it. It's a good deal. Hey, Fangs Garage, where have you been? Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Long time no see. Right, hang on, John Smart. I don't think you understand what I mean. I'll show you. Hang on, wait there. I always watch off another device, right? So let me just show you, John Smart. Busy in the old garage. You're just trying to get me to say garage a bunch of times, aren't you? Right, John Smart. The likes are there. You see the heart, right? If you press the heart, it reveals the sidebar. And you can tap on them all. Oops. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, I'm reporting myself. There you go. Just keep tapping away. But these sidebar likes are huge. Oops. So I really need you guys to be tapping on those for me as well, you see. So that's what I mean by sidebar. Oh, these are big money, these houses, Clayton. Garage, 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 garage. There you go. That should do you for the day, Fangs Garage. Right, let's go. You're filled up now, Fangs Garage. Reese Monroe, are you offering? Come round. I'll milk you, no problem. I'm a 56-year-old man nearly. I'm very experienced. Won't take me 2 seconds to just pull your little chode off. I'll probably get it wrong and pull your dick off thinking it's a pube. Let's go, Stuart, my man. Good lad, Reese. Exactly, Shadow Wolf, my man. Thank you, buddy. Yes, Clayton, my man. Yeah, 9 inches is nothing. Fucking hell, mine's like that, bent in half, Reese. You just don't come from a good bloodline, do you, mate? I mean, Reese, I get a hard on. I need a fucking blood transfusion. Sam, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Simon, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, Simon. Right, where is my eye papers? Where are they? There should be two together. There we go. Do this one first. Johan, good morning. Yes, Clayton. I start my 41st year next month, April. All good in the hood, Simon. How you doing, my man? So we've nearly finished the BB round, almost finished it. Didn't say that, Reese. They're your words, not mine. And if you're going to turn into a cunt, it won't go well for you. Trust me. This is not my first rodeo. And if you want to talk like that, yeah, you will get a fucking verbal spanking that you'll never forget. Like I say, those words came out of your mouth, and there's a reason I'm not showing them on the live. So clearly that's what you think about, not me. Fucking scumbag. Fuck off, you clown. Is that all you got, Reese? You can only call me names. Is that all you got, little dick? No, I didn't. I didn't say that at all. And little dickheads like you, guess what? You can be arrested for saying that. Fucking stupid, childish little cunt. Just try and have a little bit of banter with you, but you take it too far and turn into a dickhead. Yeah, and now you're making a fool out of yourself, aren't you? So keep going, fucktard. Stop shoving fingers in your fucking mangina. Right, let's get this job done. We'll leave the little crying girl to herself. She can talk to herself in the DMs now. Pathetic. Don't need to calm down to 7. In fact, why don't you fuck off? How about that? You need to be very careful what you say, Reese. Yeah? Because I screenshot and screen record lots of things. And making those kind of accusations will get you arrested. Stupid, childish little cunt. Of course, nothing you'd say to me face, because your balls are fucking tiny. Your dick doesn't even reach past them. In fact, it barely pokes out like a fucking belly button. Dun, 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 dun. Reese, just for your information, you see all this? Yeah, one screenshot, straight to the police. How about that, fuckwit? You see, you need to be careful when you're online, because you don't know who you're fucking with, Reese, do you? Silly little girl. Oh, you don't go live. You didn't know that YouTube keeps a log of everything you say to me. Everything. Dun, 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 dun. So God gave you one mouth and two ears for a reason, so maybe shut the fuck up and listen next time. Maybe don't involve yourself in the live. Now you can talk to yourself. I haven't got any interest in what you have to say. So you can beg for attention in the DMs and be ignored. Right then, Kev, come on, let's get this job done. We've got 6 more deliveries and then bish bash bosh, we're over the hill. And we'll get the big bad boy round done. That should take about 45 minutes. I reckon another hour and I'll be finished. John, wanked up spunk bubble dickheads like that need to learn that their online actions can be accountable. Yeah? Who slagged off British food? Rocky. Right, let's go. Let's get these last 5 finished. And then we're on the last paper round of the day. Yeah, boy! Don't gamble, Batman, sorry. Kev, I'll give you another phrase then. For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. And I noticed Big Mouth's gone quiet now. Now he's realised, oh shit, I maybe shouldn't have said that. That was a bit too far. The guy was only trying to have a little bit of a laugh with me, but I took it serious. Yeah, and then tried to take things too far. Stupid, childish little cunt. £1.54, I think, at the moment. 0.7, Simon. Because, Kev Doherty, they ain't got no balls in their drawers. That's why. All they can do is call you a pedo, a nonce, be racist, be homophobic, and when all that fails, they'll just call you names. That's who you're dealing with. Nice one, Garage. Thanks, Garage. Good man. Well done. Quite happy to just take screenshots of chat logs of people that say nonce, pedo, and just drop it in the police station. It's dead easy. Here you go, here they are. Oh look, they've had that account for 18 years. They'll be easy to find, dead easy. People far too comfortable throwing out that kind of insult to innocent people that are complete strangers, you know what I mean? I want it stamped out. He said it in a message that I didn't show, Kev, because I get to choose certain things that I do and don't show. I've been called pedo nonce by fucking hundreds of people over the years going live. That's all they've got. But what they don't realise is it's an arrest offence. You call somebody that, you're going to get arrested. Yeah? So that's why I showed the chat log. I've got a record of everything said off everybody. Yeah? I can pull it up at any time and just drop it off with the police. So here you go, look. There's his main account. Go get him. Get him fucking arrested for being a cunt. People are far too comfortable saying it. Exactly, John Smart. And it needs to be stamped out. It needs to be curb stomped. Because I tell you, if that person was stood in front of me and said that, I'd knock him the fuck out. But he wouldn't have the balls to say that to my face. Yeah? All right then, Simon, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM. Take care, Simon. Right then, eyes down looking, last paper round. Kev, people will say whatever they think will trigger you the most. You know, I don't get angry, but I will mouth off at people when they say that. Exactly, John Smart. You know, calling someone decent that's just minding their own business, doing their job, entertaining people, something like that, you're a fucking disgrace. And the fact that they say it, it's clearly on their mind, isn't it? Paedophilia. It's not on my mind. Not at all. Just saw these first few out. You know, he who cast the first stone's the one that's thinking about it, not me. I would never call anybody that. Especially a complete fucking stranger on a live. Right then, let me just, yeah, we're okay. Usual suspects, one extra drop off. Let's go. They're all lovely down here, Clayton. Exactly, Shadow Wolf. So that's why he got both barrels, Kev. And look how brave he was. When I showed him his complete chat log, he shit himself and fucked off. Correct. Nox M Paternus. Whatever that means. But yeah. Squire, we're all good and hood. I'm not as early as I wanted. I kind of digressed. I showed the pub. Clayton wanted to see the pub, so I showed some videos and whatnot. So we should be done by about 8:10, I reckon. Exactly, Clayton. Oh, don't worry about it, Kev. There are certain messages that I don't show. You might hear me kick off on someone, but I don't show the message. Because YouTube's really good at blocking certain things. Shit his pants, Stuart. Probably a child. You know, to him, it's a throwaway comment. To me, that's a very illegal, bad thing to say to somebody. But basically, like I've said, in the UK, it's an arrestable offence to say that. Hence, I showed him the chat log. Mark, watch this. There you go. There's Kev's chat log. I get to keep everybody's chat log. So you want to say something stupid and illegal, I'll drop it through the necessary letterbox. North Wales, Temperaturus. We're in North Wales, Llandudno. That's the Irish Sea you were just looking at. Correct, Clayton. Doesn't matter. He called me a fuckwit as well, so he's British. I can tell by his vernacular that he's British. As soon as I showed him the chat log and told him it was illegal, he shit himself and fucked off. So yeah, be careful what you type and send on YouTube, because we get a log of all of it. How about that? Stick that in your fucking pipe and smoke it. Very easy for me to go back to comments. Very easy to show people. Very easy. You got anything else to say, dickhead? Because I'll be dropping that off with North Wales Police today. I suggest you fuck off, sharpish. Maybe delete your account and make another one. Not hard to find your IP address. One tiny bit of software, I can find out where you are. Dead easy. Fucking another little shithouse wanked up spunk bubble. Doesn't matter where you are. Doesn't matter where you are. And I don't believe you anyway. I don't believe anybody on the internet. Yeah, I think you're all big and clever. You wait till someone comes through the post, lady boy. You'll see. I have chat logs of everything, and you won't be the first I've talked to the police neither. I just don't talk about it on the live. I love teaching lessons. Wanked up bubble. Kev. Right then, we need 16 more likes. Let's go, guys. We'll leave the wanker on his own, crying in his own fucking piss. What makes me laugh is they think they've upset me, they think they've triggered. I just use them for content. Because they keep out, Jake, that's why. Oh, I'm a joke. Or we'll find out later, won't we? Eh? Find out later. See, you're not using vanity and calling me names now, are you? Fucking wanker. Pathetic little keyboard dickless wanker. Fucking eat you for breakfast, lad. And if you want, bounce up to North Wales. Bounce the fuck up and I'll bounce you straight back down. Trust me, because I will say it to your face. I'm not a shithouse. I'm a grown-ass man. I don't hide behind my keyboard calling people names. I'll call you it to your fucking face. Little boy. Anyway, let's turn the torch off now. She can go back to talking to herself in my DMs. Gee, we're delivering. I'm doing newspapers. I haven't got many left. That's all we got left now. These are all my delivery sheets for the newspapers. So yeah, not too many left. Half an hour, max. It's the same old story, guys. You know, I've been doing this a long time, going live, you know what I mean? I'll go home, I'll smoke my weed, I'll go asleep, I'll never think about this wanked up spunk bubble again. But my words will burn in their ears all day. All fucking day. And it's always the same. Always the same. What is this? I don't know, John. Have a guess. Have a guess what this is. What do you think? The clue's in the title, John. Most people usually look at what the account's called and then they can kind of tell what I'm doing. Yes, I'm in Rochdale, Mr. Beats. Let's play the trigger game. Let's play the trigger game. I love it. If I don't bother you, pop up to Wales and come and say it to me face. If you're not bothered, Vicky Pollard. Yeah, we'll leave her talking to herself now. We'll turn the light off. They've had her 2 seconds of fame. Probably the most fame they've ever had on a live. Thank you, Shadow Wolf. Fucking little Vicky Pollard in the fucking chat. We'll leave her talking to herself, zapping her about the fact she's fat, minging and lonely. Certain things that I do, Kev. So I'm now going to be playing the trigger game. So you're going to have to guess what that is. That's what makes me laugh. Every dickhead that comes on with a smart mouth thinks they can say what they want and they'll get away with it. Not on my live. B-Rent, good morning. Life is good. We need 14 more likes, guys, to get to 150. Come on, let's go. We're halfway round nearly now. We're getting down, yeah, boy. Oh man, I will be glad to get finished. It's a long night, especially when you're talking shit all night. I mean, I've been live for almost 6 hours now. I do enjoy it, I'm not gonna lie. Hillbilly Deluxe, we're monetized. I don't play music anymore, mate. Sorry. Come on, Shadow Wolf. Get me to 150. We're on 138. Let's go. Come on, Stuart. Spam chat with it. Let's get to 150. I think we hit 152 yesterday, which was fabulous. Don't forget, keep tapping the sidebar emojis. I showed you where they are earlier. Tito's getting tapped. I'm very experienced at going live, B-Rent. You know, I've done lives of up to and over 8 hours long. I seem to be quite good at it. You know what, Rocky? I think you bang on. And I prefer more chat than music. The music was a filler for me to entertain myself. You know what I mean? When people weren't talking, when the lives weren't popular. Now I'm popular, you know, I don't need the music. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you, Squire. That's debatable, Kev. Glenn Close had the body of a fucking Ethiopian steeplechaser. Music was my first love, and it will be my last. Music of the future, Squire, and music of the past. You remember that song that I used to play for you? Squire, sorry. Hang on, start again, Squire. Play it again. Damn, that's the one, Stuart. Good old John Miles. One of my favourite tracks. Love it. Right, we continue. I love Grace Jones myself, Kev. Yeah, another 20 minutes, 30 minutes max. And we have dog. Hold up to the bumper, baby. Of course, she was produced. Trevor Horn from ZTT. That was the Buggles. Do you remember? Video Kid, the radio star. It was him. Trevor Horn. He produced Grace Jones and the Slave to the Rhythm album. All right then, Cooper man, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for your support as always, and we will catch you in the AM. Take care, Cooper man. I keep you going, do I, Darren? I keep you awake all night, lad. That's what I do. And if I'm keeping people awake all night while I'm live, then I'm doing my goddamn job. So you should be awake. Go and watch the TikTok Milkman talk shit all night. Right, I'm going to open the window a little bit because I am fucking roasting. Woo! All right then, John Smart, you take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support as always. We'll catch it in the AM. My man. Bum, 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 bum. How much charge have we got? Oh, we got 50%, we're fine. I might turn the screen brightness up. In fact, I think I will, because as the sun comes up and the sun goes bright, the chance of seeing your frigging phone screen are next to none. How do you think I feel, Kev? Oh, fill your boots, Darren. jealous. I've got to say, I'm a little bit hungry this morning. Normally, I'm all right. But this morning, I'm definitely hungry. But as I say, as soon as I get a spliff in my mouth, that's it. It literally takes away any appetite that I have. So I'll have a couple of smokes, watch a bit of YouTube, and then it'll be bedtime for me. Yeah, boy. I'll come back when you get to Z, Kev. Come on, hurry up, Kev. Fuck's sake. I don't know, Batman. Could be an hour, could be 4 or 5 hours. If I can't sleep, I'll do what I did yesterday after an hour and 3/4 and just get up. All right then, Glennie, you take care, buddy. Have a great day at work. Thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you in the AM, my man. Rini Vasquez. I have the resin, the big brown chocolate block. Fuck knows what strain it is. I've no idea. There's a bit more to it than that, Batman. I struggle to physically get tired. Your brain only needs 8 minutes of sleep a day. It's your body that needs the rest, and my body doesn't need it because I've got an abundance of energy, so I don't sleep well. Kev, can you pack it in now? Because I'm going to miss comments if you keep fuck-arsing about doing that, please. You know, it was funny after 4 letters, now it's annoying. Thank you, Darren. Mark Rangers, my man, good morning. I don't mind spamming the chat too much, Rocky, but when it's knocking off other people's comments and I'm trying to speak to everyone, it gets in the way, you know what I mean?
Well, we've broke this paper round's back now. I think we're more than halfway round.
I wouldn't know, Kev. All I could see was one letter in each of your comments. So I wouldn't know. Didn't listen. Silly boy, you didn't listen. Now you've ruined your own fun, haven't you? You stupid fucking cunt. What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people, Rocky? Fair warning was given. Please stop it. You know, someone who thinks it's funny to carry on doing something that I politely asked them to stop, I'll just block you. I don't even care if you've gifted me £1,000. You'll be blocked immediately. Just have some fucking respect. Fuck's sake. What is wrong with people? Being the big balls, being the Billy Big Legs, now you're blocked. Brilliant. Now you can't watch. Fucking clown. And blocking was his last. Go on, Squire. I don't know what's wrong. I just question people's intelligence, I really do. He's gone, I blocked him, Stuart. I don't fuck about. Once you've pissed me off, there's no going back. Yeah? Once I've made that decision that you're gone, that's it. I don't give a fuck how many accounts you come back off, neither. I'll fucking obliterate them as well. You know, I politely asked, I gave an explanation as to why, and he carried on doing it. So fuck you. See ya. Now we can't even get in the DMs, Mark. Silly fucking idiot. And let me tell you, everybody, for all these stupid ass, lonely fucktards that watch live, that have no life, no girlfriend, no job, no fucking nothing, now you know why. You see, people's loneliness, they can't stand it, but they never look in the mirror and realise that it's them. They're the reason that they're lonely. They're the reason why nobody likes them, nobody wants to spend time with them, nobody wants to date them. Yeah? They never look, and they never learn. Never learn. Even their fucking palm of the hand will turn them down, Squire. Unbelievable, Darren. Never mind. It is what it is. Also, people that talk to me a lot, they get ideas above their station of their own self-worth to me. And they think that they mean a lot more to me than they do. I tell you, I just fucking despair with the human race. I really do. Absolute despair. is, I fucking hate people. Hate them. Woo. Right then, we haven't got long left. Not long at all. How many drops? About 10 or 15, I think. I haven't counted them up. But we are not long for this working day. Thank God, because I've had enough. I'm ready for a sit down and a chill out for a little bit. Tell you what, it's a really nice day today. I think it's going to be hot. We need 7 more likes, Rocky. Can we get them to hit the 150? Let's go. Thank you, Stewie. Thank you, Rocky. Come on. Let's get these last 5 or 6 likes. Let's go. We need 4 more. And they've got to stay to count. Don't tell them that, Squire. Fucking hell. I haven't got free plastic toys. I don't use plastic toys. I'm a man.
Right, what time are we at? Where are we?
6 minutes to 8, so we're doing okay. Despite me lollygagging for a little bit. Show a pub. Exactly, Squire. Da, 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 da. How many women have you seen with a foot-long beard like that, dickhead? I should be saying that about you. Little strange weirdo on the internet. No idea what you are. No profile picture. No balls. Mark, yeah, I'm nearly finished. I've got about half a dozen more drops and then I'm done. How about you grow up and have some respect, full stop, dickhead? How about that? Little lady keyboard warrior.
Right, let's get these extra calls done. There's only about 7. And then we out of here. Oh, music sadly, Stuart. No more music. How do I pronounce that name? Jace, is it? Jace Honfroy? I don't know. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. How's my day? My day's all right, thank you. It's not bad at all, Mark. It doesn't bode well for me sleeping upstairs though. Even with the blinds shut, this fucking shit will be shining in. But it is what it is. If I can't sleep, I'll just get up. I'll sleep when I'm dead. I do, yes, but we're delivering newspapers right now. The mill round was finished at 5:15, nearly 3 hours ago. And then I move on to paper rounds. I do 6 paper rounds. So we're just on the last 4 or 5 customers now. And then we out of here. She's still watching, but let me tell you this. I just use people like you for content, and then I throw you away like a used condom. But let's face it, when I showed you all this chat log, and I've got it all of it, you shit your pants and you shut the fuck up, didn't you? Not quite the big man you thought you were, eh? Smell you later, fucktard. Tomorrow morning, 12:45 a.m. I'll be on live. Make sure you've subscribed and you will get the notification once I'm live. Just sat there watching quietly in the background after being scolded. Squire never said a fucking thing after I showed him that chat, did he? Little scaredy cat. Just another sad, lonely sack of shit amongst a lot of lonely, sad sacks of shit. And that's why he never left the live, because he knows it's good content. He's enjoying the live. Sadly, he's ruined it for himself. Now he can't watch. Now he's going to be lonely, wanking off over his mum's knickers again. But right then, 3 more drops, and then we out of here, dog. Right then, it has been an adventure, as always. But yeah, soon piped down and stopped calling me names and being as nasty as he was when I showed him the chat log and said the word police. It's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. I could find out where he is myself. Dead easy to get an IP address. Piece of fucking piss. Guys, eyes down looking, last delivery incoming, UK, correct. Jeremy Clarkson, wanker for me, don't like him, never have done. Dave, just Dave, can't stand him. That's enough, don't get me started. I will say he is funny, I just don't like him, never have done. All right, Darren, take care, buddy, have a great day, and the other Mark. You all have a great day, and we'll catch you in the AM. Yeah, boy. Right, let me get this last one finished. Right, then I'm going to go up the road, round the bend. And we're going to finish the live right by the roundabout. Steve Walsh, my man, you have a great day. So big love from the TikTok Milkman and I. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 12:45 a.m. sharp, 1:45 a.m. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Get out, enjoy this weather while it's nice. Don't be a crying arse. Get out, enjoy your life. Make the most of your life. Don't sit watching lives all fucking day. You know, make the most out of things. But yeah, big love for the TikTok milk tonight. All right, Batman. But as always, it's time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, yes, Rocky. Take care, Squire. Yes, Squire. And you, Jen. Yes, Stuart. Forgetting, I need to go to the shop. But yeah, big love for the TTM milk tonight. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche. Out. Yes, Johan. Take care, guys, and I'll see you in the mornings. Bye-bye.